damn,
Ah.
I forgot to update the name of the stream. Fuck.
That's a great way to start a stream. Tippy tap.
It's Faraday Friday. That's what's important.
So true.
Don't
Happy
worry.
Faraday Friday, everybody.
No one was here, so no one knows the stream was titled differently and that I fucked up. And that I'll have to edit the name of the stream when I export it so that I actually know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
No one will ever know of my shame, especially not if I say it out loud while still streaming and, also recording.
Well, you see, all you do is just not be ashamed about it. Therefore, it's fine.
Ah, I see. What you're saying is I can goon as much as I'd like.
As long as you don't tell anybody.
No, as long as I'm not ashamed.
Oh, shit. No, as long as you don't tell anybody.
No, I see. This is the decree of Bat.
Jack, I'm begging you, please be normal for once.
Never!
Why did my arm come up here? Hello, arm.
You're unzipping. Hey,
oh
Rory.
no, it's starting to recognize my microphone as my arm.
Welcome to hell.
It wasn't doing that last time, which is very funny.
Must have repositioned slightly.
What if I... No, I'm not going to do this.
That's fair. You don't need to.
Yeah. Instead, I'm just going to be over here and behold the orb.
I'm imagining orb with my mind. It's pretty orb.
Yeah. I would give it orb out of 10.
Orb out of 10. Bow, 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 bow.
Do you think he would increase the score system to 10 if he were rating orbs?
No, because he does halves, so that's it does, It's effectively on a scale of 10.
I see. I wouldn't rate an orb less than 8 out of 10. Otherwise, it's not really an orb.
Mm-hmm. Well, this orb's pretty square, so I'm going to have to give it a 3 out of 5.
Mm-hmm. Emulating orb-like features like existing.
I would never have orb-like features.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could take estrogen.
Hell yeah.
Force Femdromeda.
It's the best suggestion.
Would transitioning save Edgeworth?
Yeah. I'm not going to fight this.
all the rigid masculinity rules that have been implanted in her head from her father and Von Karma.
Damn. I don't have anything.
Being free from the, shadows of these great men. Maybe Edgeworth decides. Maybe being a man in general. It's all his internalized misogyny is the thing. Remember when he called Mia a novice bimbo?
No, I don't remember that.
He did that.
That's fucked up.
In the Japanese, it's novice lawyer.
Why would they translate it to novice bimbo?
Because American Edgeworth is a misogynist.
Damn.
He hates women. We're taking away his ability to say it.
Yeah, I have to say it for him.
Mm-hmm. There's also that time, what's her name? Adrian Andrews. She was like, I'm so sad. I'll kill myself. And Edgeworth is like, do it. I don't care. But before you do it, you're going to tell the truth on the stand right now.
Damn, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. And then Phoenix was like, damn, Edgeworth have a heart. But also I will cross-examine her. So,
You know.
Oh, I saw a notification, but it's actually that Amber went live.
Sometimes there are mini streamer.
Everyone
Scary.
multi-stream, both me and Amber.
Yeah.
All right. You want to get started with Based Attorney?
Yeah. Let's go.
Investigations to prosecutors resolve.
Brazil?
All right, Edgeworth, this next case is taking you international.
Yippee.
Brazil. It's like Zhengfa in that it's another country.
Wow, so true.
All right. Let's go gaming.
Wow.
Hey, hit the button that makes you small.
Hold up. Twitch is telling me to do something.
It happened during the transition. I got transitioned and then I was dead.
That's my favorite gender.
Getting hit with rocks during your transition and dying. That's your favorite gender?
Yeah. On account of me being evil.
Mine too.
Yippee!
Woohoo!
I have to reach out and I gotta get the button. Can I get it?
Yeah. I'm glad it's not the eye cut in. That would be fucked up.
Yeah. That's like you would start Resident Evil.
New items unlocked in the gallery. Oh, we didn't check the gallery from last time, did we? Huh.
Oh no, we didn't. We were just like, damn fucking EP.
Yeah. Francisca! Whee! Rotator.
Yippee!
Walking. Whip, whip, mad. The grabbing the shirt. Man, I do wish he had a point. Because I was thinking like, oh, I'll make some Andromeda art and I'll base it off of Francisca. No, she does like she's like, there. Exactly. She doesn't do an objection point. She just whips people and then they listen to her.
You know what?
Like that.
Yeah, that's better.
And then just the hold pose. And the go back. Ah, little curtsy. That's good. That's well animated.
Yeah, all of our animations are nice. They have more frames.
I fucking hate the stupid goddamn different pixel density for the outline.
Yeah, the fact that they fuck with the outline really messes it up.
It's just not good. It's just not good to look at.
No, stinky.
I think the pixel art version of the whip effect is way better.
Yeah.
Like there's like, they try to add like smear frames to the end of the whip. But in this, it just does it. And then there's the smack effect.
Mm-hmm.
In this one, it's not as snappy because they put an effect on the entire thing throughout the animation.
Well, it also hangs for a frame longer than it needs to. That's why it doesn't look as snappy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so they just the whip effect is still there for multiple, like for 2 frames. So if they just kind of got rid of that extra frame, it'd be fine. Oh, I could.
It's also
Ugh.
It's also starting too early, you know? Like in the position of the whip. Like in the modern, it starts like here when it does the smear and the like white effect for the spark. In the modern, in the classic, it starts here. Anyways, here she is up close.
Objection!
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 I always forget her voice is like that because that doesn't. I don't know if it feels right. I don't know.
Objection!
Objection.
Objection! It's a little bit basic.
It's cute.
Hmm. I feel like she should be angrier. Like this feels like a scratchier objection.
Killing you objection.
Exactly. Curtsy.
I'm sad there aren't as many frames for this version.
Yeah. Meow, meow. Me when I'm chilly.
Damn, get this girl a blinky.
Yeah, it's a lot more lively. It's a lot more weighty, you know?
And then his frame becomes smooth.
Exactly. Tangaroa. Yeah, he was 57, so yeah, he was younger than Excelsius, who's 68. Amnesiac K.
Damn.
Mm. I fell down. That's way pinker.
Way dinker. I can't believe she gets hit by the short ray.
That is something they talked about in the dev diaries, is like, since they're chibier, they needed to figure out a good scale for the head to the body, and also they needed to make sure that everyone was closer to their canon height, since you don't have to worry about the pixel density anymore.
Yeah.
So a lot of characters' heights has changed. Did we? Oh, that's not right. Yeah, we did see them.
Yeah.
My God, those glasses just sure are like a blob of pixels.
Sometimes life is like a blob of pixels.
My God, that does not come across as the prosecutor's badge at all. That looks like a genuine bike, like a different biker like outfit. Also, his cheeks are way more defined in the pixel art.
Well, good for them.
No, they removed his ass.
Damn, they Nintendoized it.
Yeah, he's got way less ass now. He used to have more ass. That's really it, though. Okay. Confrontation.
Objection.
Objection. No, hi, Kay.
Okay.
Horrifying. Hate it.
The big scream.
And she's back! Yay! You want to watch him burn his beard off again?
Yeah. Such a fucking shitty burn mark.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Objection.
Objection.
Bonk. Fucking beat that shit up.
God, she's got, like, the broken eyes. Like, the old woman broken, like, fucked up closed eyes.
Yeah. They're just two little kissy lips.
Yeah. 22 and 60, huh? I forgot she just has the two sprites. Going to give you a shot and not going to give you a shot. Emma! Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma.
By my calculations.
By my calculations, I'm pixels. Whee!
Yippee!
I like her socks.
Yeah.
Thigh highs.
Oh, God. I didn't realize she was, like... She's hunched way more. It feels like she's hunched more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like her forehead is not as big. I think her forehead is bigger in the modern sprite.
Yeah, but I think that's funnier.
It is funnier. Doopy 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 doo. And then the other way. Yippee!
We'll get walked across the street to walk back again. This is a YouTube boot.
This is footsies.
Oh shit.
This is dash dancing. Gonna cross you up and hit you with the overhead. All right. You also got new photos, such as Gourd Lake, Red Hood, dead, people.
Maybe.
Look at his fucking face.
He's so fucking dead. Taurosaurus.
And then there's a Taurosaurus down here as well. Blue Badger Auctioneer. Hold this L.
Handing you your L. Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. I'll always cherish this L.
You know, you learn a lot more from losing.
Okay, Rari. We have to say the worst thing possible to Eustace during his mind chess match, okay?
Oh god. Do you think that's... Well, it's for the Chivo.
It's for the Chivo. It's the only reason. You know what? We'll save before, and then we'll make sure that doesn't actually happen.
I see. We're doing the Undertale, where we're a coward.
Yeah. He doesn't deserve it, Rari.
Mm-hmm. But deep in Eustace's mind, he knows.
If he can access the morphogenetic fields, he'd be able to know that we did it to him in another timeline. Luckily,
Or
he's too stupid to do that.
what if he... I don't know. It's so stupid. It flips around.
Oh
where
my god.
he's-
His no brain allows him.
Anyway. Is the defense ready to proceed?
I like her chair.
It's red.
Yeah. For, being evil. You bet. Bring it on, Big G. The prosecution has been ready for some time. The original attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered. While the original prosecutor, Eustace Winner, has disappeared, so Fender and Francisca have taken over in their places.
Very well. Let me begin by apologizing for the delayed start to these proceedings. The crime we are here to adjudicate took place in a prison, an institution of the judiciary. What's more, the fact that the defendant was the warden of said prison carries grave implications.
Mhm.
These two factors combined cause pre-trial preparations to take more time than usual.
Mhm.
And then, the unfortunate passing of the attorney in charge, Miss Rosie Ringer, delayed the trial yet further.
Whoa! White woman jump scare. Whoa.
Hello?
Also, I need to open up my graphs and there we go.
Bah.
Bah.
There we go. Look. But now we are ready to begin at last. Mr. Fender, Miss Von Karma, the court thanks you both for stepping in at such short notice.
Hey, no sweat. Rosie was your pal, right? This is the last case. Couldn't exactly say no, could I? You'll have to bear with me, though, gang. Didn't exactly get a ton of time to read the paperwork. How about you, Fran? Everything cool over on your side? It's hardly ideal for the prosecutor in charge of the case to have run off and abandoned it. But justice can't sit around waiting for him to grow a spine. My God! Francisca, you were there! You know what was said to him!
Well, get over it, bitch baby boy.
If I was Francisca, I would make a comment more so about, like, yeah, no, he shouldn't have a badge at all. Because he shouldn't have graduated the Themis Law Academy.
Yeah, that's true.
The evidence has just been handed to me, so yes, I'm ready.
Thank you both.
Objection!
Very well. Bring the accused, Miss Fifi Lagarde, to the stand.
Oh, she got her jacket back.
So many little guys.
Mm.
I invite the prosecution to make its opening statement.
All right. The accused was...
Let me stop you right there, darling. I can't remember what I did for a voice.
If you want me,
It's
I
time
can
for
take
a
her.
new one. I don't remember what I did for a voice. I'm just I'm making a new one.
Okay. New Fifi. The prison changed her.
What is it, Miss Lagarde? Oh, I was just wondering if you could tell me something. That something being why on earth I'm here. Perhaps the opening statements will clarify that for you. But will they, dear? Really? Fine. Carry on if you must.
Are you saying you shouldn't be in court at all because you should be... you should have gotten off already because of the super corrupt insider or whatever bullshit? I fully intend to, if you can stay quiet for one moment. The murder in question happened at the prison where Miss Lagarde worked as a warden. The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in a detention center. But the prosecution's case will show that Miss Lagarde took him from the holding cells and murdered him. And she did so with this knife. Huh? I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Is something the matter, Miss Von Karma?
How can that... No! The evidence! What gives, Fran? Everything okay? The murder weapon. It's not here! And neither is Body Armacanus' chisel! What? Say it ain't so!
Silence! Silence! Miss Von Karma, explain yourself.
I wish I could, Your Honor.
No murder weapon? Then what exactly are we all doing here?
Except, you knew that the murder weapon was missing.
Really, darling? You shouldn't volunteer to prosecute a case if you can't even keep the evidence safe.
I can only work with what the previous prosecutor gave me. Little boy winner strikes again. Hey, G.
What is it, Mr. Fender?
Guess we know where this is going, huh? Let's kick this one down the road a little further, shall we?
The court hereby denies the defense's request. Interesting.
Don't be like that. What's the dealio?
She's absolutely right, of course. We simply can't have any more delays. Let's get on with it and show everybody how wonderfully innocent I am, shall we?
Objection!
Innocent? I'll thank you to take this seriously.
Oh, but I am, darling, and you don't have any evidence. You just said so yourself. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Haven't I heard that somewhere before? And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Faraday, darling? It is.
What? What?
Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, the court hereby declares the accused, Fifi Lagarde, as not guilty.
Objection! Whoa. Hold the phone there, hasty pants. You can't go dropping a verdict just like that. Fender's the defense attorney.
This is kind of weird. Forgive me, but why is the defense objecting to its client being acquitted?
Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do that Little Miss Warden over there is guilty as fuck.
This is where you should acquit yourself. Because you have... this is something that would get you disbarred.
It's one of those things, like lawyers, when they don't believe their clients, or they believe their clients did do it, should, like, not say that and should strike a deal. Like,
No. What they should do, and what you are supposed to do, is recuse yourself. That is the course that you always take. If you can no longer do your job satisfactorily, you have to, recuse yourself from the case and leave.
I can't believe Law and Order lied to me. When all those people just confessed in front of both the prosecuting and defense attorneys, the defense attorney would go up to the prosecutor and say, like, so can we get a deal 10 to life?
That's when you know the case is hopeless,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're fighting for your client to reduce a sentence. But
That
in this
requires the
situation-
prosecutor, like, you know that the prosecutor knows that you know.
Oh, this is more. This is like, Fender was literally there trying to defend another.
That's true.
one of
Yeah,
the
no,
clients.
that's 100% true. This is definitely conflict of interest, because if Fifi
Yeah.
didn't do it, then it's back to Simeon Saint. And he,
Yeah. A little bit sinky here.
Yeah.
A little bit silly.
I could
A
have
little bit.
sworn I've seen art, like, sprites for Simeon Saint that were different than what we saw in the case.
Probably.
Which makes me go, like, why is that all we saw of him? Does he show up again in this case? Maybe. Maybe I just don't remember well.
Remembery.
Anyways, Fender, come on. And as for the murder weapon, you were right there when we found it.
Mr. Fender, it is incumbent upon this court to see that a fair judgment is afforded to all. And as the instrument of the court, I cannot allow my experiences or opinions to interfere with my work.
How about your opinion of not kicking this case down the line? Like, you're letting her walk because evidence tampering happened? I
I'm
think...
wondering if, like, Fifi's got something on Gavel.
Yeah, I think Gavel threw Excelsius. Like, Excelsius was his douchebag. Did she throw him under the bus?
And Gavel's actually the corrupt one, the real corruption.
Yeah, like, because why else would she be letting Fifi just off? It would also explain, because the Bronco Knight case was the first case Verity showed up in. So,
Hear that, or a gay woman.
oh, that's true. They were besties.
You must think of the Judge Cavell who was present when the murder was found. And the Judge Cavell you see before you in the courtroom today is two entirely different people.
Gee, you're killing me here.
I have no choice but to pass judgment based on the evidence available.
And we have that evidence, just not here. Give me some time, just a little. I'll find it. I swear to you. The prosecution hereby requests a recess. Oh, yeah, the defense does that too.
A true professional.
Come on, Your Honor, don't do us like this.
Very well. The court accepts the request. Really, Faraday, you won't help anybody bowing to pressure like that, you know? There will be a 15-minute recess. I suggest that both the prosecution and the defense use the time well.
Uh-huh, thanks. Understood. Yeah, say by the bell, huh?
Very well, we will reconvene in 15 minutes. Bonk.
Oh, we were in the lobby, we were in the peanut gallery watching, huh? Damn.
Got 15 minutes. But we did totally find that knife, didn't we, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, of course we did. Wait a minute, detective. It's a metal detector, sir. It's a reaction to the alligator.
What? How?
It was reacting to me after all. A minute ago, we talked about. Do we believe every metal weapon was hidden in much the same way?
Oh.
That's right, in the mouth.
So, did somebody steal it, or what?
Mr. Edgeworth! No. Oh. Hey! Just who I was thinking of. Miss Berry, Mr. Saint, are you here to watch a trial?
Yeah, we heard it was going to be a real fun show. Do you know where we need to go?
It's the trial for the case I was nearly convicted for. It should be starting any minute now. We were late because of practice, but it's somewhere around here, right?
Simeon, there's kind of a problem. They lost some evidence, the knife and the chisel. So they called a recess and kicked us all out of the courtroom.
What? But no, they can't.
They're not going to arrest you again, are they?
Eek! Don't say that! No.
Gee, I forgot how easy it was to upset you. Huh?
How dare he embarrass me like that?
What?
Speaking of easy to upset. Francina, Frandarella, chill, okay? Just chill. Come on, put the whip away. That's it. That idiot of a so-called prosecutor. I'll find him and I'll make him eat whip for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Hold on, I guess I need to do it, huh?
Oh yeah, you do. Thank you. Do we need to replace all eeks with the angelic note?
If the moment comes. Milester, you gotta calm her down. Kid's gone cuckoo. Well, if it was cuckoo, it'd be cuckoo.
It's just very funny to see it. Evil.
I guess I better at least try. No, let's run. Come on, come on, Fender. Oh, fuck, it's the Thinker.
Oh, the stinker.
Yeah.
My first set of statue books. Hey, do you think even I would understand these? Statute books.
Statute books. Yeah, no. I saw the Thinker too, and I was also thinking statue books.
Statue. I forgot, yeah, but somebody's taken the very first one.
Sorry, what were you thinking? I hit space.
I said, what if, there was less T's?
Yeah.
If I were going to read these, I need to begin at the very beginning, right? How else would I understand the story?
The story of legal
statues.
statutes.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you, Kay, but this might be the wrong place to look for a compelling narrative.
Compelling narrative of the law, Mr. Edgeworth. Come on.
I saw a post on Tumblr. It was, call that pussy a compelling narrative the way I want to get gripped by it.
It's pretty good.
Technically, it was that Neo pussy, so...
Sick.
Yeah. 07. Real heroes out here. Would you like some water, Kay? There's a sign stuck to the water fountain here. Press the pedal to enjoy delicious ice-cold water. However, be aware that once you press it, the water won't stop? Use with care? I think do not use under any circumstances might be more appropriate.
I don't... What do you mean?
Well, you step on the pedal, and then it goes.
And then it just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Why would you...
You're getting
why would
it.
they do that?
Well, it's broken.
All right, I'm a pretty careful girl. Here goes nothing.
Not another step, Kay.
Oh, I got like a real light foot.
This shows a list of the trials due to take place in this courtroom. Miss Lagarde's trial features prominently, of course.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, if we don't find this missing evidence...
I know, it will be bad for all of us. We need to speak with Francisca and Fender. But what if I look at things instead?
Oh, where are you going, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, nowhere. I was just looking at the doors here.
Oh, I get it. Basic thief work, right? Making sure you know where all the exits are. If you're angling for a position as the Yatagrassu's assistant, just say the word.
He's way too stuffy to be the Yatagrassu's assistant.
You can be the lookout. Seeing as it's you, I'll let you skip the written test. And the practical. Basically, the job's yours.
Thank you. It's a very kind thought.
You know, since you're not a lawyer anymore.
I do need money. Mr. Edgeworth, are you pondering over there? Yes. No, I'm too stuffy. This couch must be a few years old. It's very well worn indeed.
Yeah, right, but who would have worn it?
Not worn in... Never mind. I think we got our wires crossed there somewhere.
No, see, I was playing a word game thing.
Never
you know, like...
Joke with me again.
Okay. Court is in recess. Nobody's allowed to enter. Really? Nobody? The court is in recess. Nobody's allowed to enter. But if nobody's allowed to enter, how will the trial ever get started again? I don't know. You caught me. You caught me good.
Motherfucker's been watching too many Ace Attorney trials. He's one single contradiction he's having his breakdown. Jesus, I couldn't say that sentence for shit.
How do you like that, Mr. Edgeworth? I hit him with the stone cold contradiction.
Well, that gained us exactly nothing.
The court is in recess. Nobody's allowed to enter. Really, nobody. I don't know what happened.
I will have to tell you again. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're gonna be good.
It's the same text if we talk to him or look at the door, which is why I couldn't fully skip it.
Yeah. A little bit, silly.
Look at this plant. Isn't it great?
I like green.
It's a model of the courthouse. Look how realistic it is.
There's something written here. This incredible model can transform into a robot at the touch of a button.
Wow, just like the courthouse?
Kay, I demand you Yaragarasu your way to finding that button. It's the only way to stop this trial.
Right away, sir.
Those wishing to see this transformation in action should inquire at the main reception desk. The courthouse model transforms?
Mr. Hedgeworth?
Huh. She seems very subdued for once. I thought she'd be excited by something like this.
When the model transforms, does the whole building transform too?
Kay, there is no possible universe in which that would or could happen.
But think about it, Mr. Hedgeworth.
Now, he says no possible universe. How much do you want to bet? There's a thick on AO3. Just needs to be one.
Those are the important
Oh, he says I hope. Okay, that's okay. Well,
Uh-oh. He's opened the floodgates.
Courtroom trials sure are fun. There's even an animal tamer performing here today.
an animal tamer?
She's a little too grumpy. Might want to think about appealing to the audience a little more. But she's so good with that whip.
Don't let her hear you. Okay, wait a minute. I need to double check. No, Francisco was the prosecutor in that fucking trial. Regina knows what Francisco looks like.
Puppy.
Okay.
Bubble brain.
If you're talking about who I think you are, the whip is exclusively reserved for use on humans. Is there nothing we can do to help?
Let me see. Oh, wait, I have a good idea. If you guys could put on a show here in the courtroom, that would distract everybody. And they'd be so busy watching that they'd have to postpone the trial till later. No.
If I do that, they'll arrest me again.
No, they won't. It's fine.
Yes, they will. It's not.
Courtrooms are nice. If you entertain everybody, there's no way they'll arrest you.
The issue is, given Ace Attorney, that might be the case.
Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
I really wish you wouldn't spout such nonsense with such infuriating confidence. Stop being so loudly wrong, Kay. All right. Hey, Eddie. K-Meister! So you got the old memory back, huh?
Sure did. I'm me again.
Had me worried 6 ways till Sunday. Not that other K wasn't a blast, too. Anyway, welcome back, kiddo. Bring it in!
No. We need to be thinking about this trial right now, okay?
Yeah, I guess things did go pretty pear-shaped in there, huh? Hey, did you know this guy's dead? Cute pin. Favorite of yours? Yeah, I can see it. You'd look a picture in it, Milesy boy. This is one of Kay's most treasured possessions. I won't be wearing it anytime soon. That's so. Oh, and guess there's only one thing for it. Come here and let me pin a big ol' attorney's badge on that handsome chest of yours. Ah. He is annoying, uncle. Yeah, I walked right into that. We need to dig up this missing evidence, lickety split. can't count on them putting the trial on hold much longer. Yeah, it's a stumper, all right. If only some kind soul would offer to go find it for us. It's an expectant look if I ever saw one. If ever I saw one. Sorry, I forgot that Miles speaks like a dumbass. Can't help but notice you still haven't asked for your prosecutor's badge back, bucko. Finally decided to come walk the path of righteousness with me and the old man, huh? The committee has my badge, that much is true, but I haven't given it up just yet. Yes, you did! You put it down and said, I'm giving up my badge.
You know, it was for the truth.
Now that you have the truth, you can pick it back up again, right? Wrong! I'm still not ready to walk in my father's footsteps. No, it's not like there's a deadline. You do you for as long as you need. The old family office will be waiting to welcome you with open arms when you're done. Thank you, Fender. Hi, Francisca. Oh, it's you. Good morning, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor. Francisca. You shouldn't be here, you know. You're not in the right line of work anymore. You should be at home planning whatever it is you mean to do with the rest of your life. My God, she's brutal.
Yeah.
That's all you have now instead of the prosecutor's badge you gave up on, is it? It suits you, Miles Edgeworth.
Hold it right there. If you think it suits Mr. Edgeworth, you should see it on me.
You jumped in just to tell us that? That you look good in it?
Well, I do.
Francisca's out here like, yeah, Miles Edgeworth, you suck shit and you're lame and we hate your pussy. And Francisca's like, wait! I got that shit on, though! Check the fit, Fran! And she's like, yes, I see it. Hey, did you know the president's dead? This is the president of Zhangfa? It is. Dijon Wang himself. His body was discovered just a short while ago. What? There must be some mistake. There isn't. I saw it with my own eyes. It's true. And are you suggesting that his death has something to do with my current case? No. We were just hoping to speak with Judge Miles Edgeworth. Are you deliberately trying to distract me with irrelevant evidence? Yeah!
Yeah, kind of deserve that.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have shown that to you. What, so you're saying you're going to start hiding things from me now? No! I can't say anything right. That's really funny.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Francisca? You only have 15 minutes. Don't you think I know that? Wipe that infuriatingly reasonable look off your face. Because of course he's not being a smug asshole about it. He's just like being like, wow, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. And she's like,
I'm just really fucking mad right now.
I'll strangle you with your stupid cravat, you fucking... She can say it.
So true.
You're like a news anchor calmly reading the news or something. It's utterly exasperating. Probably better that I don't rise to that. I never imagined you'd be the one prosecuting this case, Francisca. Nor did I, but what a case. The murder of a presidential bodyguard. And by the warden of a prison, no less. The murder weapon was properly entered into evidence and everything. And yet when you went to present the knife to the court, it wasn't there. That imbecile! Not only did he abandon his case, he made me look like a total fool! Yeah! The next time I see the little coward, I'll whip him into shape if it's the last thing I do! You go ahead and do that, but quit taking it out on the people around him. Yeah, if only somebody would go sniff out that evidence for us.
I don't have a Shrek sound to play.
Some.
Hmm.
Fine, we'll do it. Way to go, Milesio. You sure? I'll do what I can, but that might not be much in 15 minutes. Fran and me will buy you as much time as we can, okay? G won't be banging that hammers of hers until you've made it back with the goods. I promise. Thank you. I'll be counting on you, Fender. And you, Francisca? How does that sound? I'll kill you. What makes you think I'd accept your help? How about some advice instead? That you seriously consider a new career as a news anchor?
Francisca, please.
Come on, Fran. Clock's a tick-tock in here. Time to step up to the plate. All right. Fine. We will stall the trial for as long as we can. But you'd better get your ex-prosecutor behind in gear. You know, I quite like having you run errands for me. Maybe that could be your new career instead. Being my little bitch. I'm glad you're on board. I can help too. I don't want to be arrested again.
Ooh, this sounds fun. Can I play?
Too many cooks. That'd be very helpful if you're both. Very well. Where should we begin?
I think we need to go speak to a certain somebody, don't you?
Who will we need to speak to in order to find out where the evidence went? I mean, winner.
Take that!
That's right. The supposed custodian of the evidence in question, Eustace Winner. Oh, the new prosecutor guy. Okay, we're on it. Thank you, Mr. Saint. Alrighty then. Think you better huddle and talk tactics, huh, Fran? Just the two of, Ow! Don't keep me waiting, Miles Edgeworth. I'll try not to. We'll be back as soon as we can. Oh, Franny Poo! Wait up now!
Why does he have to be like this?
Alright, we need to find Mr. Winner and fast before she kills him. Oh, hey, Verity. Hey,
Whoa.
Judge Gavel.
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth. A pleasure as always.
Why are you getting Fifi Lagarde off?
I love getting her off.
I see. Anyways, why did you kill the president?
The man was a douche.
Yeah, I see.
A pleasure? How is it a pleasure? And what was all that about just now?
Kay, stop it.
But Judge Cavell knows that horrible woman is the killer. Why the heck would she... Evidence is the only language that the goddess of justice understands. My own personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it.
Is this all Judge Verity Gavel is?
You may believe my way of thinking to be heartless, but it is my way.
To be this hard and unforgiving? There's something I'd like to ask you, if you don't mind.
Please, go ahead.
What were you doing on the roof of the big building 2 nights ago?
The roof?
You met the president up there, didn't you? We've seen security footage of the two of you.
And is there something wrong with that?
Only that his body was discovered this morning, right next to the very same building.
What?
I think you understand what I'm getting at. You're considered a suspect. What happened between the two of you?
Nothing. We simply talked for a few minutes. And when we were done, I left. I took the elevator back downstairs alone.
That much we know to be true. As I said, we've seen the footage. And what business did you have with the leader of a foreign power?
I'm not at liberty to say.
I see. Well, I'm not at liberty to leave until I have answers. In which case, there's only one thing for it!
Do it, Mr. Edgeworth!
Mind chess! She's hiding something, and I have to get it out of her. Mind goblin D's and chess pieces.
Just see Kay jump up.
Judge Gouvel met with the president of Zhengfa the night before last. Oh, a couple.
Yes, I admit it. We met on the roof of the big building. But it was simply to discuss professional matters. Matters that I am not obliged to discuss with you.
I'm clearly going to have to work hard to get past her professional defenses. If she puts up too impenetrable a facade, I'd probably be better off biding my time. To start by asking what she met the president to talk about. Mind chess commence! What did you talk to the president about? Perhaps you could begin by telling us what you met with President Wang to discuss. No.
As I told you, professional matters. Professional matters which I do not intend to share with you.
I know the president personally. No.
I'm so glad you understand.
I must say you're a very busy woman. A judge, a committee member, an occasional aide to us in the field even.
Well, thank you. I take my professional duties very seriously.
And do those duties include meeting with foreign dignitaries?
Yes, of course, from time to time. The law is my life. Nothing I do falls outside of the scope of my duties.
You helped us this morning. You returned Kay's promise notebook to us just this morning. Surely you can't claim that that fell within the scope of your duties.
I am not yet a perfect servant of the law. That much is true.
No, you are a human being, and that was an act of simple human kindness. Did you know you have a heart?
This is the funniest tact that Edgeworth has taken for mind chess.
Did you know I'm appealing to your humanity, which I can prove statistically that you have.
Through facts and logic.
Objection! This piece of evidence proves you are human.
You're a very nice lady, and you...
You have feelings, Judge Gavelle, and you are allowed to have them. About the president's death, too.
I can still hardly believe it. If I might ask, how did he die?
He was crushed to death by the head of a monster known as Taurosaurus. Forgive me, I should probably explain.
Is that true? He died on the set of the movie?
And you know that they were shooting a Taurosaurus film next door?
I'm not going to say I'm a fan of the movies. I'm not going to say I'm a fan of the movies. I'm not going to say I'm a fan of the movies.
Do the Taurosaurus scream right now. I was thinking about the Godzilla, but no, yeah, it would moo. He did. Interesting that you should even know what Taurosaurus is.
Oh, I imagine I must have heard about it from Eustace.
Yeah, the only thing he actually talks about is pop culture references.
If he's not winning, then he's talking about Taurosaurus or Steel Samurai.
Or Skibbity Toilet. Or Fortnite.
I never understood those last two.
I have yet to get my prosecutor's badge, Faraday.
There's something about them shooting a movie somewhere near the big building.
Shinx, hi Vanilla. Hi Vanilla. We're here. We just did a mind chess about how Verity has a heart, and now she knows about Taurosaurus.
I really want it to be because she's a fan of Taurosaurus, because it'd be funny.
Well, we would need a clue that indicates that she knows, like, she's gonna let slip that she doesn't like the redesign.
Yeah!
No longer being held hostage. Welcome to freedom. You are now in the throes of mind chess.
And also within range of a giant Sphinx.
This is a threat.
I see. She isn't fooling anybody, and she's very clearly upset about something. She mentioned Mr. Winter, who seems to have disappeared, along with some vital evidence. Perhaps if she won't tell us what she discussed with the president, we should try to find out what else she might be hiding. Clearly getting under her skin. I need to dig further. Francisca stepped in to make blah, 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 blah. And Verity's like, okay, you fucked up that sentence. I'm done. I need to center myself and find my inner foppishness.
Wait.
It's no longer Winter Wednesday, so he's not allowed to be here. That's true.
That's very true.
Francisca stepped in to take Mr. Winter's place in the trial. But how was she supposed to prosecute the case if he never handed over all the evidence?
My interest is solely in ensuring that a trial proceeds fairly once it has begun. And if once it has vital evidence cannot be presented, it should surprise no one if the accused goes free.
I didn't read that sentence right.
No.
You and the accused are both guilty!
I am a judge, a servant of the law. My personal thoughts and feelings do not come into this.
So you have no personal feelings when it comes to Mr. Winter's disappearance?
Of course I do. I worry about him terribly, too.
You're worried about somebody else as well? Two? Does that mean there's somebody else you're worried about as well? How did that play out? I worry about him terribly, too.
Terribly, too.
That just sounds like she is also a person who's worried about Eustace.
Yeah. I don't know how to read that, like say that out loud to make it sound like also.
Yeah.
Especially because they put a comma
Yeah.
in the wrong spot.
Like if I were, it wouldn't fit Verity, but it would sound better if it was I worry about him terribly as well as ...
Ow. I hate the
Or
comma.
just take away terribly. Just I worry about him as well as, you know. Anyways, that was bad. I imagine their identity might explain your strangely agitated state.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am a servant of the law, and my feelings are immaterial.
You're no servant, you're a person! We are all servants of the law, all of us who stand in the courtroom. But we're not superhuman. You, me, everybody else, we're just people underneath it all.
It's just such an interesting, route to go.
This is Athena's purview. She should be doing a therapy session. That's what happens. That is what Athena's special power is autism therapy.
Yippee!
I love her so much. She's such a great prosecutor. They should bring her back. Yep, that's not right. There we go. Much as we'd like to bury our feelings and remain impartial, that simply isn't possible.
You are right, of course. I am in no fit state to offer impartial judgment.
Please, Judge Cavell, just tell us the truth. What's going on?
I'm... What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, this is a new sprite. We've never seen this Verity before.
This Verity is fucking losing it. The brain worms are losing control.
We've been slipping ivermectin into her justice juice. Which is, of course, what she calls a regular cup of coffee. I've never seen her lose her composure like this. I should ask her who this person is she's so worried about. Her professional mask is finally beginning to slip. Perhaps now I can get to the human being underneath. Who are you worried about? Judge Cavell, who are you so worried about, and where are they?
My apologies, but I simply cannot tell you that.
I'll need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of questioning any further. Let's try another tack for now. Are you worried about Taurosaurus? This person you're so worried about, is it Taurosaurus?
I really don't have the time for jokes, Mr. Ashworth.
It's not a joke. When I told you how the president was killed, you seemed surprised when I mentioned that he was crushed by Taurosaurus.
That was simply shock at learning how he died. And where? A half-built film set on an empty lot?
Is there something wrong with where he died? Telling us something about where he died is particularly troubling to you.
No, that's not true at all. It's just... Film sets are places where dreams are made, and instead a great man met his end there. I only hope that the utmost care is taken when the news is shared with the cast and crew.
Oh, you know the boy! She knows the boy!
Moo Moo Boy.
A crew member found him. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the cast and crew already know. We met two of them at the scene, a crew member and a young actor, Sean Fenn.
No. Why? Why did this have to happen?
Something about the Taurosaurus connection really seems to be upsetting her. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Are you worried about Mr. Winter? Person you're so worried about, is it Mr. Winter?
He's not been seen since he discovered the truth about his father. Of course I am worried about him, but this could also be a valuable test for him.
You're just gonna abandon him? Don't lie to me. I'll expose you in the end.
Oh no.
Damn.
I have neither the time nor the patience for your grandstanding right now, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, grandstanding? Guess I didn't choose my words carefully enough. I have to analyze.
Yeah, that was definitely a bide.
Yeah. Analyzing cube. Miss Verity, it seems you're fanatically devoted to the goddess of justice. I'm about to mind chess.
He chose to disappear, and he can choose to reappear.
And the other person you're worried about can't?
That's not something I am at liberty to talk about. I don't know what might happen to that poor child if I did.
Okay, you're worried about Sean. That poor child? Who are you talking about?
Nobody. Please, it was nothing. Ignore it.
Judging by the look on her face, I definitely shouldn't. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. All right. Time to deploy my clue. So this poor child is missing, and you're desperate to find them? And since you say child, I suppose we're right in assuming that this person is a minor.
I can't answer, and I won't. It has no bearing whatsoever on the murder of the president.
Time to deploy my clue. You seem to get very sensitive every time I mention Taurosaurus. The poor child you mentioned has something to do with the movie, don't they?
How did you...
It's real rough. Since she's so worked up about this, she is acting like a person, which is making it really easy to get under her skin and figure this out. You're usually so cool and collected. Your discomfort told me everything I needed to know. Who is this poor child? You have to tell us.
Very well. You figured out so much already. I might as well tell you the truth. The person I am so worried about, the person I am so desperate to find is Sean Finn.
Sean? But why?
That is more than I can allow you to know.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm done telling you the truth. Judge Gavel, you said you would tell us the truth! If you don't give it up voluntarily, we will have to force it from you. I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept that.
With verbal bullying.
Why are you so desperate to find Sean? Do you know him?
Okay?
Do you know Sean personally?
He is famous. I doubt there are many people who do not know of him.
I certainly didn't until today.
Then you clearly need to be better informed. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. There's almost nothing I don't know about him.
Tell me some of his likes and dislikes. Faraday wouldn't be giving up info so easily if she wasn't so distracted and anguished.
Forgive me. I allowed myself to get a little carried away.
That seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up.
Look, I do not know him personally. I simply know a lot about him.
Need a clue. You fan? Are you a fan of Sean's, perhaps?
Am I? Yes, I am. I'm an ardent admirer of the work of Sean Finn, child actor extraordinaire.
She's stance, so I need to bide, I think.
Yeah. It is a bide moment. But it was...
I heard that he was filming near the big building. So I made my business to learn where the set was and some other important details.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. As a fan, you'd want to know such things. I imagine you would also have tried to learn when he was supposed to be on set.
Yes, of course. He said he would be filming there all day today.
Did you hear that from Sean himself? You make it sound like you heard that from Sean himself. I don't think he'd be sharing his schedule with a mere fan, do you?
No, I misspoke. Ignore me.
Every slip of the tongue she makes takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Every slip of the tongue every slip of the tongue she makes seems to be to do with Sean.
That sure is a complex sentence.
That's a way you could have translated it. Seems to have something to do with Sean. Seems to be related with Sean. Even related to Sean. Now we know she's spoken with him. That's an important clue. We're trying to find Sean too. Do you have any idea where he might be?
Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected in any way at all.
I need a better clue. Okay, alright. Clue from 3 goes to clue to A. Goes to clue to 2.
Here's Jamie. And Chloe. You need to be better involved.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Time to deploy my clue. You must have spoken to him. I can understand you're being worried about Sean, but you seem a little too worried. You implied before that you had spoken to him, which must surely mean that you know him personally.
How did I give away so much?
So the two of you are acquainted. This is surely an important clue. Where is he? I don't know what exactly the connection is between you and Sean, but I know for certain that it exists. You've as good as told us that it does. Please, Judge Cavell, you have to help us try and find him.
Help you? That would never be allowed.
By whom? The goddess of justice?
By the one person who knows where he is.
The person who kidnapped him? At last, the puzzle pieces are finally starting to fall into place. I know why you're so reluctant to tell us anything about your relationship with Sean. Admit it. He's been kidnapped, hasn't he?
I.
Judge Cavell, I need you to tell me the truth. All of it.
Very well. This time, I will tell you everything.
Oh. Sean's her. I'm gonna say brother. I don't think Verity's old enough to be son.
No.
Kidnapper, ransom note, let Fifi Lagarde go free.
Hmm.
That's why she was so in a rush to have the trial just wrap up.
Your intuition was correct. Sean has been kidnapped.
Oh! I knew it, but why does that have anything to do with you?
Sean is... He is my son.
What? Well, we may not have found out what she and President Wang were talking about, but we found out something just as important. Sean has been abducted. Not exactly the endgame I was expecting, but that's checkmate nonetheless. It's checkmate on me. I'm fucked. Mine chess checkmate.
Verity, how old are you again?
You know, I'm mashing E to pull up the court record again. Sean's 13.
Yes. It doesn't make any
That's
sense.
a lie. Verity, you're a damn liar.
No, wait. This is an adoption situation.
Oh, it's a Phoenix and Trucy situation. Okay. That's still fucked up.
No, it's, you gotta, the poor kid, gotta take care of him.
I guess.
That's why,
she does the same to Eustace.
Eustace is too old.
Well, over 14. She just kicks Sean out at 14.
No. Although this would explain why Sean is kind of the way that he is.
Bit of a petulant little asshole.
Yeah. Being adopted, probably has schmissues. What? You're Sean's mom, Judge Cavell? No way! Come on, you're too young. It's true. I am Sean's mother. Look.
A magazine clipping.
An article about Sean. You always carry this with you? Yes, everywhere I go. I guess you could call it a kind of talisman.
Just write good luck charm. Talisman? Talisman. Certainly speaks of the bond between them. And you're sure he's been kidnapped?
Unfortunately, yes. I received a phone call from the kidnapper just before the trial began.
Did they make any demands?
Only one. That Fifi Lagarde being found not guilty.
Well, that certainly explains what we saw in there.
And you can't hide me.
It is.
That's why you came so close to declaring her innocent.
Not innocent, just not guilty. We don't determine innocence in the court of law. You know this. And I have failed in my duty to the law.
Yeah, because we can't get her again.
That would be double jeopardy. Actually, I'm not sure if you can do that, and maybe you can do that in Japanifornia.
Oh, that's true. In Japanifornia, you can try someone over and over again until you get lucky.
Until it finally sticks. You just keep slapping the wall with that wet noodle. I am a judge. If I cannot arbitrate with impartiality, I make a mockery of justice. And yet, I tried to. I tried to force through a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interest.
Judge Gavel.
The goddess must be furious with me,
The goddess isn't real!
but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't sacrifice my son on the altar of justice. I couldn't remain impartial when it mattered most.
Fair. Like, honestly, fair.
Of course you couldn't. Are you crazy?
Okay.
No parent could just give up on their child like that. If that makes the goddess of justice mad, then I'm sorry, but she's wrong. If she really thinks that's the way, then she's the guilty one. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes. Declaring the goddess guilty? That's bold. Kay is right. As I told you, though we all serve the law, we are also only human. And none of us could or should be expected to sacrifice a child for the sake of a verdict.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, both of you.
Now I know I can get Fifi Lagarde declared innocent.
But the trial must continue. There's no escaping that. Your Honor, there you are. It seems it is time. Judge Gavel. My dad was a prosecutor.
Mr. Edgeworth is your dad?
I'm kind of like...
Because he is also formerly a prosecutor. That past tense is relevant.
He was? Yeah, he used to work in a courtroom, just like you do.
Cheese.
Get cheesed.
Get cheesed.
And I was thinking about what he would have done if he was in your position right now. If a prosecutor was forced to insist that a clearly innocent suspect was found guilty. I know what he would have done. Anything, that's what. He would have done anything to get me back. He would. So what I'm trying to say is, you can trust us. What do you mean? To get him back, to snatch him from the jaws of danger.
She is a great thief.
Yeah. I'm the second Yatagarasu, and if you agree to trust me, I promise I'll get him back for you.
The thief who steals only the truth, and perhaps one or two other things, like children.
No, it's children for good reasons.
It's children for justice. I'm stealing this kid because the goddess of justice told me to. Well, Judge Gavel, what do you say? Will you trust the great thief to steal back that which matters most to you?
Mr. Edgeworth.
I'd like to help too, if that's all right with you.
Thank you. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you. But please, see that he comes home safely. Oh, we will. Don't worry. You can count on us. Here, take my cell phone.
Another Taurosaurus.
Look, it's his big break. I'm very proud. The kidnapper may call again.
You'll get it back, along with your son. I promise.
I will do everything I can to draw out the trial. But I don't imagine I can give you more than about 2 hours at best.
2 hours. That gives us until 2 p.m.
Please, I'm counting on you.
Curtsy. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boop. Here I thought the great thief was on sabbatical.
Well, hold on to your hat because she's back in business. All right, let's do this. My first commission. I can't afford to mess this up.
Calling it a commission's really funny.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, I guess you do commission, like, you take out contracts for hit people. You can commission a thief to steal something, I guess.
Yeah. My cut is the satisfaction of now knowing how to steal a child.
My cut is weekends. we go to the park. We hang out.
Aw. And then we get ice cream.
My cut is free a cameo in the movie.
Oh yeah, that would actually be really funny.
She does just go, "Oh, big monster," and then get stepped on.
No.
To be fair, I would love, like, it's the same as Sharknado, you know? You just get some, you know, famous and rich people just go in and be like, "Ah, the Sharknado! Ah!" And then they get CG death.
Yippee!
We better start looking right away. Where to begin?
Well, there you go.
Maybe he just went home.
You're right. They won't be doing any filming.
Sure, maybe he will there.
Perhaps we should see if Sean left any clues behind at the big building.
Hey, what are you doing giving orders?
You know what? That's fair. This is entirely your case, Kay. Could you imagine how hype this would be if it's you are now controlling Kay? And you get, like, buttons to jump on things.
This is a great thief operation. I'm in charge now.
Is that so? Then what am I?
You're my assistant. The first assistant to the great thief. Yeah, look to it. That'll be kitten.
Talk about an honor.
What?
I've been relegated to thief's assistant.
All right, let's get to work. Team Yatagarasu, move out.
Yippee!
Wait.
It's always good. It's always good. All right. Big building, plaza.
This building is so big. All right, here we are. Ready? On 3. Just follow my lead. You'll be fine, okay?
What exactly are you talking about?
Even in the depths of night. Hey, it's your turn. Keep up, will you?
Why are you making me do this?
Because the great thief Yatagarasu just arrived at the scene of the crime, dummy. How's anybody supposed to know that we're that if we don't? How's anybody supposed to know that if we don't announce her appearance?
You may be a thief, but I most certainly am not.
Fine, I'll do it on my own. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight. One alone soars to shine on the light of righteousness on the world's blight. Ooh.
I like how the music cut out and then cut back in again.
Yeah.
That's really good.
And that one is me, for I am the great thief, Yatagarasu.
I'm very much aware of who you are, thank you. Now, shall we get on with this investigation?
You're no fun at all.
We don't have time for fun. We have less than 2 hours, in fact. We better get started. It's been 10 minutes.
All right, well, we have the photo. Let's show it to a few people. Maybe see if it jogs any memories.
I see someone. It's cameo time, baby. It's the man behind the mask himself, Will Powers. Yeah, this is a Pog point moment.
Okay, I'm not allowed to point.
That's true. Finger privilege is revoked. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see. Wait, you're... This is Will Powers. He's an action star I met on an old case. He's also the man behind the mask of the one and only Steel Samurai. Long time no see indeed.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday, great thief. Mr. Edgeworth has been working as my assistant.
Good to meet you, but thief? Mr. Edgeworth has been assisting a thief. Let's not worry about that for now. We'd like to ask you about what happened this morning, if that's all right. Sure. I don't know if I can be much help to you, but sure. So he'll be one of Sean's work colleagues. Guess you better just dive right in. No. I don't have anything to present. I heard you were investigating this one, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, yes. I'm not the prosecutor in charge, of course. But if you're Kay's here's assistant, I guess this is her case? No, that's simply...
I can see you're an intelligent man. You're right, of course. I'm in charge of this one.
Don't encourage her.
All right, I'll need you to give me the straight answers. First of all, this case. Have you noticed anything weird? Perhaps you could give me your impressions?
Is that supposed to sound like me? My impressions? Guess my main concern is, no offense to the victim and all, but is it all over for the production? Are we done? I can't help but worry. I think it's probably safe to assume that you are, at least for now. Are we done? It's safe to assume that you are for now. Right? Ugh, I knew it. What a bummer. What I think of his lace doily handkerchief.
Dang. Well, sometimes action heroes have a sensitive side.
We don't have the location for much longer either. Because you were due to finish shooting soon. No, because they're due to start building. That lot won't be empty for long. They were letting us use it while they got ready to make a start. Guess the plan was to shoot the rest on a lot back at Global Studios. I've been so worried about everything, what with people spreading all these rumors, too. Rumors? Yeah, this journalist keeps coming around. Y'all have been hiding real monsters on that there set of yours. Look at his fucking face. Yeah. It's a good impression of Lotta. Y'all can't do that. I'm gonna expose y'all. She's always saying stuff like that. I think I know exactly who this journalist might be. Yeah, the photographer, right? I thought maybe you knew her.
But you're not. Are you hiding real monsters, I mean?
Are you kidding? If they had real monsters to call on, I'd be out of a job. So you've all been working hard on the movie? Yeah, it's the first time I've been on a reboot of an old series. This one's been a real challenge for me and everybody else over at Global Studios. If only they'd put this kind of energy into making a new Steel Samurai show or something. What role are you playing in this one? Me? I'm Taurosaurus himself!
No way! So you're the star?
Well, not quite. I'm in a costume, see? My face won't ever appear on screen.
Really? Still, that's pretty amazing. I wish I could wear a costume like that. Hey, do you think I could try it on sometime? I'd settle for just climbing inside for one of the horns.
I'd love to say yes, but that's not how it works. Can't really climb inside that part.
Oh, I get it. Because I'm an outsider, right?
I get it, because I'm a girl. It's not the issue at all here, Kay. Anything about Sean? Can I ask you a couple of questions about Sean? Sean? Oh, sure. Penny told me what happened. Just disappeared, right? Yeah, sounds like him.
Does he do that a lot?
Yeah, kinda. If we take 5 mid-shoot, you look around sometimes and he's just gone. You have any idea where he might have headed to? Sorry, no. Did see him leaving the set, though.
Huh? You did? And where was he headed?
Got on the site bus. I was checking some equipment over, and by the time I looked back up, he was gone. The site bus. I wonder if he left any clues behind. Mind if we take a look inside the bus, Mr. Powers? Sure, you'll have to excuse the mess, though. Alright, let's see what we can find. Look at this
What's
pin.
time?
Huh? What's this? Think I could use it in a performance or an action scene or something? That would be cool. It would, sadly. I don't think it would be suitable for that. Oh, that's a shame. Seems genuinely disappointed.
Everybody loves the Yatagrasu pen.
Yeah. Alright.
Sean! Sean! Sean!
Sean!
Sean!
Sean! Sean!
No sign of him here either. Kind of thought that basket on the back of the truck there looked suspicious.
She's not wrong, it does.
Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck?
With my finger, I'm touching it, I'm poking it. Just... The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while.
No way, you can tell just from that?
If it's been parked here a while, I guess the driver might not be nearby either. We don't really have time to stand around waiting until they get back. Oh, that's evidence. Uh-huh.
Schmevidence.
Come on, Kay. I can't go into the empty lot. Come on. It's a map of the area around the big building. Let's take a closer look at that snout. Oh, God. All right. Sunshine Harbor, Daybreak Dump, Sunrise Hall, Dusk Street, Sunset Station, The Big Building, Dawn Street, Sundown Sanitation Plant, Days End Mall, Mornington Park, and Sunshine Coliseum. This is how we know it's actually Japan and it's not California at all, is because there's a train station here.
Damn. They've got decent public transport in California, in a lot of places.
Yeah, but trains?
You know, subway.
I mean, do they have subways in like LA, like San Francisco?
I think they've built it. I don't remember exactly.
I always thought like it was trolleys and trolleys got out, so they just stuck to buses and taxis.
Yeah.
There's some trains in Cali. Okay. There's a garbage processing facility right next to the fishing port here. That sounds bad.
Do they process garbage they pull out of the sea or something?
I guess they might, but I doubt that's all they deal with.
So what else? Oh, like garbage that washes up on the shore? Shells and fish bones and stuff? Well, who throws that stuff there in the first place, huh? They should be ashamed of themselves.
Okay. Shells and fish bones?
Didn't they ever hear of recycling? You can make earrings and necklaces and yeah.
Let's maybe talk about this another time, shall we, Kay?
Think about the environment, Mr. Edgeworth.
The Sunshine Coliseum. They hold all kinds of events there.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the World Feast Synopsium, but they canceled it this year. Synopsium.
Symposium.
Symposium. Why am I putting in symposium?
Well, you saw synopsis, and then your brain wouldn't let you not see synopsis.
I'm sad. Brain can't read good. It was so cool. Thieves from all over the planet all gathered in one place.
Sorry, every pony.
I mean, there was that thing where they arrested pretty much everybody who attended, I guess, but and some people did say the whole thing was just a trap set by the police.
Thank you for the head pats, Janelle. And yet you still wanted to go?
Well, yeah, I'm on sabbatical.
Oh, yeah, so you're not doing anything illegal right now.
I really don't buy into all that stuff.
Parks? Parks? Like going outside, touching grass? Kay, what's wrong with you?
But they do say the light from the sun in the morning gives you more wrinkles, right?
I thought it was that light from the sun after 10 a.m. gives you wrinkles.
UV rays. hurt.
Yeah. Why are we talking about this?
Why do you think? Because they called it Morning Tan Park.
Certainly not like to be basking in the morning sunshine without a care in the world right now.
The Sundown Sanitation Plan. What do they make cleaning products there or something?
Sadly not. I think they just incinerate all the garbage the trucks bring back. By the way, Kay, you seem a little antsy.
Oh, it's nothing. Hey, did you see up there in the other corner of the map? There's another garbage facility.
Indeed there is. I imagine it probably fulfills a slightly different function. There seem to be quite a few such facilities in the area.
Yeah, the place is littered with them.
Really? That's what you were so excited about? A third-rate pun? Told by a fourth-rate thief?
That's so funny.
God damn it. Alright, biggest buildingness. This is the big building itself. That's where we are right now.
It's kind of cool looking, but I still can't quite bring myself to like it.
Not surprised. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you never wanted to come here again.
Hey, when this is all over, when we have the whole case wrapped up, can we maybe come here just for fun? We can bring Gummy too.
Aww. Just trying to replace the traumatic memories with good ones. You don't let the past drag you down, do you? It's an admirable quality, I guess. Let's think about that later, shall we, Kay? The case isn't over just yet. Can't afford to start making plans for when it's done.
No fun. Fine. Then let's hurry up and solve this little mystery, shall we?
Anything else to note here on the schmap? I think I've gotten everything. But also,
You got it.
didn't give me anything, so...
God was in the map with the evidence.
Doopy 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 doopy. I'm
It's
pushing
time for
K.
the site, man.
No, stop pushing me around, Mr. Edgeworth.
A very good day to you, Prosecutor Edgeworth, sir. Well, I'm not a prosecutor anymore, but he doesn't need to know that, I guess. Good day to you too, officer. Can I ask why you've been posted here? Me? Oh, I'm just keeping an eye on things. Excellent, then perhaps you can tell me if any vehicles have come in or out of here this morning. Not except the taxi and that blue truck over there, sir. Only 2 vehicles have come in or out. That could be useful to know. All right, Mr. Taxi Man.
Oh ho, hey there, pal. Oh, why the long face, huh? Ever think you oughta maybe lighten up a little?
You want to lose fares before they get in the cab?
Man, I've been stuck here for the past, several hours.
There's no cordon. You can go.
I don't know. The officer over there kind of keeps looking at me when I start looking to get out of here, you know?
Yeah, because he wants to make sure that we can get in touch with you afterwards, in case. You can go. Unless he gets in front of you and says you can't go, then you can go.
Well, he didn't take down my number.
That's true. Officer, take down his number and he can go, right? I can't write. Did you take on any passengers here this morning?
Does a witch wear a pointy hat? You bet I did. Just one fare, mind you.
And who was the passenger?
It was 2 guys. Had on these black suits. Real sharp looking.
Oh shit, Lang's guys, right? The men in black. Did they have a boy with them? This...
Had this boy. This boy. Nah. Like I said, it was just the 2 of them.
All right, never mind. Thank you for your help. Thought we might be onto something there, but no luck.
All right. Now we can go.
You can go fuck yourself.
Whoa.
Fucking got him! K up top.
That was kind of mean, Mr. Edgeworth.
No one understands. I try to be cool every day of my life. But it's always try. It's never succeed. Where would Sean have been sitting? Sean? Oh, that's his seat with the backpack on it. There's something poking out of it. Videotape. Huh? We use these when we're shooting. Why would Sean have one? There's something he wanted to record. This could be a clue. Do you have a way for us to check what's on the tape? Sure, there's a couple of monitors set up right over there. Alright, hit and play. It's Sean. Is he rehearsing his lines? Okay. So, this seems to be... Man, I really can't actually tell with the gamma and the glare on my screen. I can't really look up in the corner that well. The suit is unzipped and open. There's a suit here, and the cracks are in the thing already.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Sean. Is he rehearsing his lines? Rehearsing his lines. There's a clearly visible footprint right there, which means this must be from last night. Yeah, he does this sometimes. When he's not happy with a scene, he borrows the equipment and goes over it on his own time.
Wow. He's really dedicated, huh?
Sure is. He may be young, but he takes his craft seriously. You gotta admire it. Well, that part of it, at least. Using the kit without asking part, not so much. He would have been able to use the equipment on his own? Sure, if all he wanted to do was shoot something. Pretty basic.
Huh?
What is it, Kay? Where did Sean go?
He ran off somewhere.
And just left the camera running? It stopped. Guess he ran out of tape.
So that's all that's on there. Sean's rehearsal?
We should have paid more attention. Like, did he notice something and then run off in a certain direction? I would have loved to know that. There's an array of filming equipment here. You getting ready to shoot something? No, nothing scheduled for today at this location. It's just a case has gone missing. Case? Yeah, all that stuff there is normally stored inside a large case. I look away for 5 minutes and it's wandered off somewhere.
Sounds like there's a thief around here.
What exactly was taken? Just the case, as far as I can tell.
Why only take that? I would have been more interested in what's inside myself.
Guess whoever took it must have needed the case more than its contents. Did they need to put something in it? Such as a boy? It's midday already.
You think Judge Gavel and the others are doing okay?
I'm not sure. How long is it realistically possible to drag out proceedings, I wonder?
We have to find Sean.
Indeed we do.
Ah, heck. Not like that, dang it.
Yay! Tabby Lloyd!
How do you think we're gonna get us a scoop like that?
Shouldn't you be in jail for your part in the assassination plot?
That'll be later.
Good behavior? Would you believe that?
Sorry, Chief. My bad. How many times I gotta say it? We're scoop fiends, wild critters that survive on scoops and scoops alone. Every second we ain't scooping, we're starving. It's scoop or die out here.
It's scoop or die. You either scoop or you die, dude.
You die. Yes, Chief.
Well, look who it is. Though I can't help but wish it wasn't.
When did those two get here? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. We should go talk to them.
Should we? Fine. genuinely upset about the fact that these people are here. Are you sure we can't leave? Please, 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 please.
I'm holding you, Edgeworth. You cannot leave.
No, my frilly jacket is betraying me once again.
You must talk to women, Mr. Edgeworth.
I hate women so much. No. All right, before we do, is there genuinely nothing else to look at? I don't think there is. Okay. Oakley dokley.
Well, if it ain't my good friend Ruffles, good to see y'all again.
And you, Miss Lloyd, but how come you're here if you don't mind me asking? Miss Lloyd, go to jail. Maybe I'll be punished for your actions.
Well, they kind of dropped the whole case out of nowhere. Packed me up and shipped me home without so much as a slap on the wrist.
I guess it's okay to participate in staged political assassinations.
I mean, he did stage it himself. I guess it was their way of saying, you keep up the good work now.
I guess it was their way of saying, do it again!
They did seem kind of keen to keep me to never ever mention the whole thing ever again, though.
Yes, because you weren't part of the official story of the attempt on the president's life. And they can't afford to have you getting in the way of that.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, telling Tabby not to talk is like trying to stop a dam from bursting with a piece of tape.
Not exactly the most delicate way of putting it.
Wrote up the whole thing, of course. Every last detail. Put a few of my own. Plus, handed it into the paper, hopes all high and all. But nothing. Not a peep.
Somebody putting pressure on them. Or were the details you added a little too gratuitous, perhaps? Both seem equally plausible, unfortunately. Take a look at this photograph.
The prosecutor delves into his pockets, and after considerable fumbling, he reveals...
Considerable fumbling? Come on, man!
Sorry, you're gonna have to help me out here, Ruffles.
Ugh, never mind. Guess she knows nothing about that. Hey, do you know this guy's dead? You don't care, okay.
Now, Tarosaurus, on the other hand.
Miss Lloyd, this picture.
Say no more, Ruffles. I already know what you're gonna ask.
Huh? You do?
You're looking for him, right? That kid?
I thought you were going to say Torosaurus. What do you mean, that kid? What?
You just can't get out from under the drama, huh? Wherever he goes, the bodies follow. Miles Edgeworth, trouble magnet.
She's not wrong.
Yeah.
He becomes a prosecutor. Like his first case is against Mia Fey, and it's a Dahlia Hawthorne case, and one of the main suspects kills himself right there.
And can't even get hot gay sex.
That's true.
Pretty much sums you up, right?
Is my reputation really so sordid?
And now you done got yourself wrapped up in a kidnapping too. Crazy.
What do you know, Lloyd?
Huh? How did you know about that?
That was his first time actually in the courtroom on his own, right? Yeah, no. His first case in the courtroom on his own was prosecuting Dahlia Hawthorne and what's-his-face prison guy. was when he was set to debut with the Yatagarasu case, but things happened. Yeah. Which is also a thing. His first case that was gonna happen, someone also died. And then Callisto Yu pulled out a fucking gun.
Christ. Shh. Pipe down, will you? Can't be talking about this stuff too loud. I ain't even told the chief about it.
Okay, but how do you know?
Gotta keep it on the down low, okay? That ain't a cat I want out of the bag just yet.
Seriously, how do you know about it? Surely Judge Cavell hasn't told anybody except us.
I bet you'd love to know about it. I bet you'd love to know, wouldn't you? Well, you can. It's a secret.
She's as stubborn as ever, it seems.
Hey, quit staring at me like that. I ain't sharing nothing with that. I ain't sharing nothing with that thundercloud of a face.
What are you doing here at the big building? Are you reporting on something?
Hey, maybe I didn't make this clear enough the first time we met. But you want a reporter to scratch her back, you gotta scratch hers first if you catch my meaning.
You mean you want me to give you something you can use for an article?
Bingo. And it better be good. Because if it ain't, this conversation's over.
We do need to know about what might have happened to Sean. Perhaps I could show her a piece of evidence and see if she has anything to give me in return.
So, you know something, right? Sure do. Truth is, I done saw it.
Fuck!
Little kid being bundled off by two shady characters in black suits. What? Do you know where they went? Nope. Don't got a clue. Maybe it was kind of far when I spotted them. Lost sight pretty quick. Dang it. Still, at least we know something about our kidnappers now.
Yes, 2 men in black. Do you know anything else?
She snuck right into the lion's den without even a thought for her own safety. Yep, the chief's a real champion of truth, alright? Ain't that so, Mr. Edgeworth?
Can I say no comment? Perhaps we should reserve judgment on that until we know a little more.
Nah, I'm more of a judge now, think later kind of guy myself. Nothing else to tell the readers?
Only that I'd like you to consider being a little more impartial in your reporting.
Nah, I'm more of a cater to your audience so they love you more kind of gal.
No, Tabby Lloyd, don't become a right-wing grifter.
Oh, I mean, you can cater to anybody, really, when you think about it. Maybe, cater about installing some guillotines some places.
A left-wing grifter, that's new, that's fresh.
My audience is mostly the good old chief.
I wish you'd at least try to take things seriously. I think we're good. Now that the story of the underground auction is in the bag, what's next?
Come on. As if you even need to ask. Tarsaurus, that's what. Mate done dropped him right in my dang lap, snuck it upstairs to cover the auction. And then he shows up right in the doorstep and stomps big old footprints everywhere for good measure.
Do you have a particular news outlet in mind for this big scoop?
Does it bear to do business in the woods? I got me 2 or 3 in mind. They'll be all over like this.
Like a rash. That sure is a southernism.
Heck, there's even one right here in the big building. Tabby and me were in and out of there all the time. I mean, mostly on account of how fond they seem to be throwing us out on our ears. But still.
Sounds as if they're both more out than in. Miss Lloyd calls you Chief, doesn't she?
Sure does, because that's exactly what I am. She's my #1 cub reporter.
All right, J. Jonah, keep it. Calm down a little bit.
Seems my unique brand of shutterbugging caught her eye, so she came to me to learn the trade. She may be a scribbler and not a snapper, but the both of us are hungry for scoop soup 24/7.
Scoop soup.
Scoop soup.
Scoop soup.
And besides, who doesn't want to be called Chief, right?
To be fair, Miss Hart's pictures were what drew Miss Lloyd to her. Thus, it's no surprise that this particular chief has attracted an apprentice with such unique tastes.
Sure, she didn't score no big stars just yet, but she's hungry. Boy, she is. Hungrier than me, even.
Yeah, hungry enough to fake a story! Lotta!
Well, I mean, sometimes that's something you gotta,
No!
And she wants a Tarsars exclusive batter and a coyote wants a chicken. She's been turning this place upside down all day looking for leads. She has? Maybe she knows something about the kidnapping. I think we should ask her,
I know,
don't you?
we did it the other way around, sorry. Do you know anything about the picture?
Don't you like it?
Hmm?
Don't you like it when I call you Chief? No offense and all, but if you're trying to reel me in here, y'all better have some tasty bait on that hook, by which I mean scoops, and plenty of them.
Didn't seem interested in that at all. All right, I think we have enough information for me to think. Okay? Think with me.
Ow.
There's 2 men in both of these. We've learned a little something about the kidnappers. Miss Lloyd saw 2 men taking Sean away, and the taxi driver remembers giving 2 similar-looking men a ride.
They must be the same people, right?
I'd say it's a distinct possibility, yes, but there's one thing that doesn't make sense. The taxi driver said specifically that the 2 men didn't have a child with them.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
Oh no. Stolen case and no Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be the kidnappers who stole the case?
Wait, you mean
Yes, what if they put Sean inside it?
he's little enough that he'd fit, I guess? So the reason the taxi driver didn't see him...
Might be that he was loaded into the trunk as baggage.
But why did they need to hide him?
I imagine they might not have planned to originally, but they didn't count on there being a police presence here in the plaza.
Right, that makes sense. They didn't want the officer on duty to see him going off with Sean.
So they took a rather drastic measure.
That must be it. Alright, let's go see what the taxi driver can tell us.
The 2 men you told us about, did they have any baggage with them?
Oh boy, did they. A giant case. Wasn't easy getting that thing in the trunk, I tell you. Kept kicking and screaming. That settles it. They must have been the kidnappers.
Where did you take these 2 men, if you don't mind me asking?
Look, I can see this is important. How about I give you a ride there? That's a great idea. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
We should take a cop with us. Where's Gumshoe? We should have, like, someone else. I don't have a prosecutor's badge, and you're 17.
I think that's an advantage when you really think about it.
All right, thank you.
My pleasure, folks.
Oh, investigation complete. Yippee! Jesus Christ, he peeled out of there. Oh, an hour left. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Did you have to try that fast? Feel kind of queasy. Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? You look a little green yourself.
I'm fine. The driver said he took the men to the garage of this house right here.
Which means this must be where they brought the case. No way. Look at the name of the mailbox.
The name? What? Excelsius Winner?
This must be that chairman guy's house.
What? Excelsius Winner ordered Sean's kidnapping? Isn't he currently under arrest?
Nice. The garage door's unlocked.
Spotted that quickly. Though I guess I probably shouldn't be surprised. It smells of engine oil in here. Guess Winter Senior must be something of a motorhead. Well, yeah, did you see him?
Mr. Edgeworth, did he actually line his garage floor with wood? Excelsius Winter is a psychopath.
His garage that he specifically brings his car in for. You know what, though?
On its motorcycle in here.
This does, given the roof, this screams extension. But even still, you make an extension garage and you put down cement.
Yeah, a cement foundation. God. Anybody home? Anybody? No?
What are we, Kay? Common house thieves?
You take that back. We're great thieves. Don't let me hear you say different. Have some self-respect, Mr. Edgeworth.
She didn't like that at all. Anyway, it seems nobody's around, which hopefully means we're not at risk of being arrested.
Yeah, laminate flooring, either. Something, not just wood.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
No. See, it's epoxy that's poured to look like wood.
I mean, it would still work. It's just, you would have to refinish it like every week.
He actually got a vinyl wrap for his floor.
To make it look like wood.
Yeah, because he's insane. No, you know what it is? He keeps on disappearing people, so he needs something he can easily get the floorboards off of. Considering how he himself is a walking fire hazard. Yeah. All right.
Don't let your guard down yet. We're only just getting started here. Now, let's find us some treasures.
How are we supposed to be looking for Sean?
Sean's a
Sean!
treasure.
Jason! I think we know what this is. Yes, this has to be it. The equipment case that Mr. Powers told us was stolen.
They folded little Sean up and packed him in here, and packed him in there and shipped him all the way here, huh?
It's such a tragedy, Kay. They folded him like laundry.
That's messed up, Mr. Edgeworth.
They folded him like an omelet.
Like a folding chair.
He's a boy, Kay, not a piece of equipment. It's possible that he's still here.
Then we better find him. My reputation as a great thief is riding on this, and yours as my assistant.
Sure it is. Glirves.
Look, a treasure.
These are mechanics gloves. They're covered in piss. Just like the president was. Folded in like laundry. There's not to be worn when fixing vehicles or working with machines.
They're covered in oil that looks like it must be from a machine too. And on the fingerprints it says death, which is lame.
No, it says depth because that A is scratched off. I hope that's not specifically important. No, they put her in the house like carpet. We open the door, he's literally a fucking skinned bear rug.
No.
An awful lot of dirt. Doubt they would have gotten like that from motorcycle maintenance.
I hate this guy, but I have to admit, I like his gloves a lot. You think we can come up with a good excuse to, borrow them?
I was about to take them into evidence, but now I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Check it out.
I'm in the house like carpet.
I have to.
All right. Bags of...
Look at these huge bags of flour, Mr. Edgeworth. If we had some water and a rolling pin, we could make us some delicious fresh noodles.
We can make some delicious fresh burgers. All we need is flour, water, and a rolling pin. Burger!
Yeah, I like them nice and firm, don't you? You have to boil them just the right amount. That's how I make my burgers.
That's not flour, Kay. It's cement.
Oh, I mean, you know,
They fed her cement every day.
crunchy noodles.
If you mixed it with water, it'd become very, very firm indeed.
Really? Wow. Cement noodles. Yeah. Those would probably stick in your throat, huh?
Just a little, Kay. Just a little. You fucking idiot.
Okay, I love you so much.
Cement! Hum, yum, yum, yum.
No way. This bike is super cool. There's even a skull over the headlight.
I suppose it's designed so that the eyes light up when you turn it on.
Really? Wow. I bet it's still nothing compared to when you get that steely glint in your eyes.
Oh, thank you. My eyes don't actually light up, Kay.
I don't know. It kind of scares the heck out of me.
We're done, though, right? We
Well, I mean, we
Oh,
still have to get
the
on
sledgehammer specifically?
Oh, I guess it's tools.
No, it's just the sledgehammer and the shovel. Again, specifically, it was like I was doing this and I didn't see it turn yellow, but it is. There's a sledgehammer, a shovel, and a bunch of other heavy-duty tools here.
That thing makes Judge Gavel's hammer look puny.
There's a bunch of tools here, just like the garage's owner.
If I ever become a judge, I'm getting one like this.
I doubt you'd make yourself very popular swinging one of those around in a courtroom.
Really? Fine. What if I swung that shovel around instead?
Market gardener.
Ooh, can I get a rocket launcher?
You can get a sticky jumper.
Okay.
Deal. Handshake. It wouldn't be a courtroom, it would be a circus. Promise me you won't do that. Kathunk. Huh?
Ah, there's somebody back there.
Sean, is that you?
Sean, stay right there. We're coming. Huh?
That's... What? But,
A useless idiot.
Mr. Winner! I did think it was going to be Winner. I did think it was going to be him. On account of the fact that we weren't being shown Sean.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that he was gone.
What? What's he doing here?
But there's that bag, too. The one that was on the film set.
The Magus.
The Bogus.
Wait, this is Chairman Winter's house, right? Which means...
Yes, it's Mr. Winter's home, too, presumably. How did he wind up like this? Untie him, Kay, quickly.
Wait. No, you should be doing this.
No, but you're the rope.
Assistant.
You're good at ropes, right?
Assistant. Go tie him.
But my big yowie hands, I can't get into the knots.
Fine.
I don't
Little
have my badge that you can use as a pocket knife.
A little expert rope work, huh? Well, leave it to me.
All right, like this and through here, and you're free. Are you okay, Eustace?
He looks like he's been through hell. How did you come to be tied up down here? I don't know! do you like... How do you like my delivery? Poor Eustace.
Truly the most... damn, that sure was DiGiorno.
You found me! Why don't you tell me? Because we don't know, which is why we're asking.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to get much out of him like this.
No, in which case... I'm good at 11. Vanilla, we have to do it. We have to kill the boy. But we're going to reload so that it's okay.
Only achievements matter.
The achievement timeline isn't going to be real. We're going to go back and reload, so it will never have happened, but we'll still get the achievement. There's only one thing for it. I need to say, quote, the worst thing possible.
Wait, you mean...
I hate to beat a man while he's down, but it might be the only way?
Are you sure? Look, don't go too hard on him, okay? You might push him over the edge.
That might be his 13th reason, Mr. Edgeworth. Understood. I'll tread carefully, I promise. Lie. I can't promise I'll be very good at it. I've never held back against my opponents before, after all. The last time we saw him, he was running out of the courtroom. How did he wind up here? You don't understand! You don't know what it's like being me! 5 chess piece! He's been through a lot. It's gonna be hard to know what might cause him to lose control. In which case, guess I may just have to quietly listen to what he has to say. Why me? Why am I always the last one to know? The butt of every joke! He clearly has questions. I'll have to do my best to try and answer them. He's also clearly in no fit state for this. I need to try and finish this quickly. Just figure out what he needs to hear and try to calm him down.
Oh, God. This truly is... No. The second one.
You're a total failure of a human being. I've noticed something over the short time we've known one another, Eustace. You're utterly worthless. Don't you think you should just start over? Try to learn to be a decent human being from scratch? You... Calm down! I'm not done yet! I don't care! I don't want to hear what you have to say! I don't want to hear what anybody has to say! I pushed him too far! Instant loss! How could you, sir? Why don't you just leave me alone? Do you think I'm gonna trust you? I don't trust anybody anymore! That was a 100% instant loss. I frame 1 picked that option. It went down to 0. There was no saving it. Curses! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I can't give up just yet. I have to keep after him. No, we're loading that. We're running it back. I got the achievement. We're not doing this. I will never say that to you, Eustace, my boy. My poor boy. It should have been a game over. Beat a man. Please down. Tread carefully. You are a failure, and you suck, and you should kill yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Mind chess commence. Mind chessing these pieces. Tell me what's on your mind. Just take a deep breath and tell me what's on your mind, Eustace. No, I will not. Even if I did, it's not like you'd listen to me. What is this? Why aren't you shouting objection? You always shout objection. Objection, hold it. Those are good. Very few times does the text option literally just say objection specifically. Like, even for Phoenix, it'll say raise an objection or something like that. I think that's good. What? You're really gonna listen to me? Learning the truth about your father can't have been easy. I can only sympathize. That wasn't the hard part. The hard part was losing everything I ever had in a single morning. Aw, poor you. Did somebody steal something from you? I won't let up. You realize that, don't you? You're mine until I say... I probably should have waited
You're supposed to
more.
bide and, listening.
Leave me alone, please! Just go away! You think I'm gonna trust you? I don't trust anybody anymore! He's extremely sensitive right now. I can't afford to choose my words carelessly. I can't afford that, though. He's crying so much it's making him hard to read. Is he sad? Angry? He cries either way. It's impossible to tell. Just have to ignore his tears and concentrate on what he says. Alright, let me hold the button so that I go faster. Oh, he said object. That voice line wasn't there the first time, right?
No, we didn't hear it.
Huh. Everything I thought I worked for was all a lie! Dad just made it happen! So tell me, Edgeworth, what am I supposed to believe in now? You can lose faith in everything but yourself. That you have to believe in. But you don't have to do it alone. Experience I can't give you. But knowledge, that I'm happy to offer. I had some time to think while I was tied up like that, and I realized something. I'm not cut out to be a prosecutor. I'm incompetent? I don't even know the right word. You mean incompetent. Why are you ignoring me? Oh, shit. Some game of yours, you're trying to make me feel even worse. No, calm down, please. Ugh. Man, having to go through all of this over and over again. Bide.
Objection!
Bide. Bide. Believe in yourself. You mean incompetent. I think the word you're looking for is incompetent, but judging one's own competence is notoriously difficult, so I need you to trust me on something. You're getting better at this, Eustace, day by day, inch by inch, I swear it. Stop tracking my microphone, you stupid piece of garbage. I need to be able to flip people off, so I can't move the thing too far. It's broken. It's off. No, I can't flip anyone off right now. Ugh.
No.
Let me plug it back in. Dun, dun, dun. Now I need to ask you something. Will you help me out? Sure. What do you want to know? Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. Next, I want you to tell me about your kidnapping. Ah, there we go. We got past your failure, human being. I need you to be as detailed as possible, Eustace. Tell me everything you remember seeing and hearing. Why were you taken at your own home? Why would somebody kidnap you only to take you back to your own home? Don't you think I want to know that too? I'm the victim here. What are you asking me for? How am I supposed to know? Calm down. They locked me up in that box, then locked me up in here. I was scared, so scared. And did you happen to overhear anything your kidnappers might have said? I think one said, if you want to blame somebody, blame the guy who owns this house. The owner? Excelsius Winner? The owner of this house? That's your father, isn't it? It is? I guess it is, huh? Oh, I get it. The kidnappers were people who hated my dad. That's not it, at least not based on what else we know of the situation. But there was some kind of link between the kidnappers and Winner Sr. That could be a clue. Do you have any idea who your kidnappers might have been? No, of course I don't. If I did, I'd have told you already. Time to deploy my clue. Your captor wanted you easily at hand, and where could be more convenient than one's own home? I hate to break it to you, Eustace, but the kidnapping was ordered by your father. What? You don't think he wanted me out of the way? That he was gonna kill me? Maybe bide?
I think, of course not, might be the best way to comfort him.
What good would that have done him? His own son dead in the family garage, he would instantly become the prime suspect. You're right. Okay, so why did he have me kidnapped? It won't have been for a ransom, not his own son. That wouldn't make sense. His motive for the kidnapping must have been something else. This could be an important clue. Do you have any idea why somebody might have wanted to kidnap you? What do you mean? Why does anybody kidnap anybody? For a ransom, right? Time to deploy my clue. Why would somebody kidnap their own child if they were planning on demanding a ransom? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Did anything odd happen during the kidnapping? No, I just answered their stupid question and then they grabbed me. What did they ask you? You made it so easy for them.
God damn.
I'm victim blaming the shit out of you, Eustace. Their question, what did they ask you? Stop glaring at me like that. What was it again? Oh yeah, they asked me if I knew Gavel. Oh my god. We kidnapped your boy. Declare Lagarde not guilty, but her boy is Eustace. Do you think if she knew it was Eustace, she would have just been like, "Oh, okay," and then not?
Zach.
That's me.
Do you think Eustace is a guy that goes?
The issue is, I think he's too squirrely to let out just a little eat, you know? It would need to be extended by like a minute.
It needs some serious reverb on that shit.
Yeah. Of course, things are starting to fall into place now. Your father, his goal wasn't to kidnap you. He was out to kidnap Judge Gavel's son, Sean Fenn. Because he wanted to force her honor into declaring Warden Lagarde not guilty. Wait, Gavel has a son? And it was also Lagarde would be found not guilty? I think you were mistaken for Sean, and that's why you were kidnapped. What? You mean I went through all that by mistake? Wait, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that would explain the part where... Where what? Have you remembered something? No, it's nothing. I'm nothing. I'm useless. Meaningless. Please, just go. Just leave me alone. This isn't good. I think I've pushed him as far as he can reasonably be pushed. I have to calm him down and get him to tell me what it is he just remembered. Judging by his fragile demeanor, I'd say he's still suffering considerably. I need to help him get back on his feet. You remembered something just now. What was it? I didn't remember anything. All I remember is him. You mean your father? Him? You mean your father? No! I didn't mean to bring him up! I'm nothing compared to him. I'd never have made prosecutor if he didn't help me. I've been wanting to ask about that for some time. Why did you become a prosecutor? What do you mean? You think it too, don't you? I wasn't meant to be one, that I'm not good enough. No, but I'm good enough. Say something, will you? You chose this path. Why? You must have a reason. It's not like that. There's no big reason behind it all. The reason is stupid and dumb and not important. I'll bet it is stupid and dumb. Stupid fucking bitch boy. Like I said, it's stupid. It probably doesn't mean much to anybody except me. I've often felt much the same about my own reasons for becoming a prosecutor. Really? You have? But you're a real one. A good one. A success. Even my dad, the chairman of the committee, said so. You want to join the committee? You wanted your father's approval?
Father's approval.
You wanted your father's approval. I can well understand that. You can? I thought if I became the best prosecutor out there, he'd finally accept me for who I am. Gay!
By taking up a job I hate.
I just wanted to not be useless. You're not covering for your father in any way, are you? What? No, I won't cover for him ever again. I mean, why would I after what he's done? Because you want to be of use to your father. You have a strong desire to be of use to him, so he'll approve of you. Is that fair to say? I mean, why can't I be just once in my stupid life? Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clean his name? It's clear his name. It isn't possible to clean a name, Eustace, but you can clear one. Huh? I never knew that. Poor bastard. In your father's case, though, it's going to be hard. His crimes continue, as your kidnapping shows. Knowing that, do you still think you can help him? But what else do I have? What else am I supposed to do? Why don't you be the better man and rise above the father who made a fool of you? Stare him straight in the eyes and stop him from committing any more crimes. Hey, you're right. I'll prove him wrong about me. I'll prove him wrong about everything. My need for approval has turned into despite his disapproval.
Yippee!
That seems to have calmed him down again. Now I just need to get him to tell me what happened to the evidence. And what he remembered. Let's see if I can't give him the courage he'll need to stand up to his father. Where's the evidence from the case? They failed to make it to the courtroom. As the prosecutor in charge, they were your responsibility. Did you misplace them somehow? No, that's not what happened. You haven't heard my side of the story. I don't want to hear your excuses. No, you'll listen to my side of the story. Okay, tell me your side of the story. I thought I was putting them in the safest place there was. But what did I do? What did I do? I'll need a clue. What connects Lagarde and your father? What's the connection? Sorry, I don't know much about that. You can't think of anything? Even the smallest morsel could be a valuable clue. Oh, I think they maybe worked together once, and... What else do you remember? And? What is it? And what else have you remembered? I think she got the job at the prison because my dad recommended her. Interesting. Did he have any particular reason to recommend her? I guess he thought she was good at her job. Unlike me!
Oh, any moment.
You're jealous of her! He doesn't like you at all, does he? I think they knew each other from back when he was the chief prosecutor. What was he like back then? Was he different at all? Oh, he was amazing! There wasn't a piece of evidence he didn't know or a case file he hadn't read. An intimate knowledge of cases and the evidence pertaining to them. That could be an important clue. Alright, I need you to tell me more about what your father is up to. If you continue to cover for him, you can only be considered an accomplice in his crimes. What? Come on, Edgeworth, that's a little harsh. I said I'd talk, didn't I? Why are you threatening me? Ah! You're just a big bully! I hate you! Damn.
Damn.
No bully. Where's the evidence? Seems he's drowning in his own self-doubt again. Guess I'd better send out a lifeboat and bring him in. I think I know what you thought would be the safest place possible. With your father, isn't that correct? What? Ah! He told me it would all be safe with him. He said there was nowhere safer. Well, I'm afraid he betrayed your trust, and in the ugliest way possible. So he got rid of it. Why, Dad? What were you thinking? He wanted to mess with the trial. He did want to mess with the trial. Your father wanted to obscure the truth in order to ensure that Warden Lagarde was declared innocent. There's no easy way to say this, Eustace. He used you. What? No! There's a chance that the evidence is still in Chairman Winter's possession. We still don't know where Sean is. We need to get back out there and find him. It's all my fault. What do I do now? I can't stand by and watch him like this. He's had a brutal collision with a reality he never even knew existed. I should ask him what he means to do now. Perhaps I can even help him figure that out. I can mind chess therapy him. We have done therapy mind chess twice.
Mind chess has so many applications.
I wish I had an opponent to play mind chess with about my mental issues. There's no way around it. The road ahead will be a hard one. But maybe this is fate, and maybe my job is to point him in the right direction. What do you mean to do now? What now, Eustace? Well, first I'm gonna give this stupid jacket back. I don't deserve to wear it. My dad always said that clothes make you a man, but I'm no man. Would transition have saved her?
Okay, I think now it would.
Twice within an hour and change. Yeah. Its clothes make the man. Its clothes make the man, Eustace. Huh? It is? Thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you today. That's good to hear. Now about that jacket, why don't we make you into a prosecutor worthy of it? All right, let's do it. Let's make it so nobody ever makes fun of me again. No, they'll still make fun of you. Don't get too excited, I think makes sense. I won't let up. Oh, damn it. You were going to say bye, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Crying is when you go for stuff and about to cry like this position.
But how? How do I get there? Tell me, what do I need to do? I just don't know. I just don't know. I'll need a clue. Damn it!
Ah,
I kind of figured I was gonna run into a clue on this one. Do you mean to be like your father? To continue to ignore the truth? Come on, give me a break, will you? Can't a guy get a classic human kindness when he needs one? The milk of human kindness?
You'll get no kindness from me.
Are you talking about the milk of human kindness? I'm afraid that's not quite how the phrase is used. I don't know what the phrase is he's talking about.
milk of human kindness.
Milk humans to get kindness, I see.
My good friend, DuckDuckGo.
Mhm.
What is this?
I can see you Googling. Thank you.
I would never Google something.
I see, you're right. I'm so sorry. I want to devalue other brands. You're binging it.
I mean, technically, by using DuckDuckGo, I am binging it. Let's see. This expression comes from the English playwright. It's William Shakespeare.
Oh.
He used it in Macbeth. I don't remember this in Macbeth.
Me either.
Yet though I fear thy nature, it is too full of the milk of human kindness. In this passage, Lady Macbeth was not sure if her husband would be able to act as ruthlessly as he might have to be as king.
It was Lady Macbeth calling her husband a pussy. Got it.
Yeah,
She does do that a lot.
He was too filled with the milk of human kindness.
Huh? It's not? Listen, talking with you like this, it's helpful for me too. There was a time where there were truths I didn't want to face up to either. But a good friend taught me the error of my ways. It was that man, baby.
Very good friend.
That's nice. But I don't have anybody like that. I can be that person for you.
I guess you don't, huh?
Lol, lamau. If you could muster the courage to try to find your feet again, I'd be very happy to help. You would? Not just that man. A lot of characters in his games help too. That's true.
That's true.
Gumshoe.
But
Larry. But also that man.
We gotta give the big shout out for the homosexuality.
Oh, sevens. We love gay people here.
Not mine. Not me.
Yeah. Don't forget Kay. Okay. Kay gets a call. Eddie too, yeah. Okay. But only if you really mean to try. I don't want to be like my dad. You want to be better than him, don't you? Yes, Eustace, I see it now. Do you mean to continue working as a prosecutor, Eustace? I don't even want to think about that yet. After all, I only ever became one because of my dad. I probably shouldn't even think about carrying on, should I? Only you can answer that. The only person who can answer that question is you!
Bonk.
Yeah! Only you can decide what path you choose to walk. Then, I don't want to stop being a prosecutor. If I give up now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I just know it. So he intends to see this through. I'll bear that in mind. He's told me that he wishes to be better than his father, and that he wishes to remain a prosecutor. I take that to mean he wants to be a different kind of prosecutor than his father. That's the first important decision he's ever made for himself, and it tells us where he means to go next.
It's kind of interesting, too, that he wants to continue being a prosecutor.
Yeah. It's impressive. I imagine, like, being on the job and seeing Edgeworth do his thing, and seeing the real dirty side of what his dad does. I can definitely see that seeing that and going like, yeah, no, like my role model should be this guy.
Yeah.
So what now, Eustace? Well, stupid jacket back. So let's maketh the man. It's also interesting that clue came from 2 non-clue resolving lines of questioning. It happened after both were done, and then it manifested the clue. Am I biting? I'm biting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If only he'd remember his own words from a few minutes ago. The decision he made should serve as a good guide as to what he should do next. You want to remain a prosecutor, but walk a different path from your father, correct? It won't be easy, but the path you have chosen is that of the true prosecutor. And now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. You're lucky. I myself still haven't quite decided what to do with my life. But you have, and it's a choice you made all on your own. Now all you have to do is believe in yourself and in the path you've chosen. Mistaken for Sean and kidnapped by his own father's underlings, and losing his belief in himself as a prosecutor after his father stole his evidence. He's been through so much in the span of a single day, more than I can imagine. Well, it took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's checkmate. I've fixed your body. I fixed your mind. Mind chess checkmate. No!
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen him move so fast.
He's particularly speedy when it comes to running away from things, it seems. And we're back. Cool.
Thanks for the car ride back.
No problem. I was sitting outside watching you in the garage the entire time. Tied up a boy? He got out of there faster than I could drive. Yeah, we don't have much time left. I think we'd better check in with Fender. He'll want an update on what we've discovered. And we need to know what's going on over at the courthouse.
But Eustace ran off, right? Isn't he supposed to be the prosecutor in charge?
We're just updating Fender. Nothing else will change. Francisco will continue for the prosecution.
Okay. Is that really alright, though?
Gonna have to be. Like you said, Eustace ran off. Lagarde is still here. Look, I hate to be a stickler for the details, but let's go over this just one more time, shall we? No murder weapon means no conclusive proof, means no conviction. That's all there is to it.
Objection!
That makes no sense. The lack of a murder weapon doesn't prove your client's innocence. Don't make me come over there and whip it into you.
No, Fender definitely is somebody.
Fender's
that
a man
knows.
who says eek.
Eddie, darling, how much longer is this going to take? It's almost as if you're trying to drag this out for as long as possible.
Sorry, Fiefs. It's our friend the prosecution over there. She's stubborn as a freaking mule. Then give me a satisfactory explanation. Or I'll just have to keep whipping you until you can. Seriously, I've already taken more licks than I've had birthdays. Come on, Miles, what's taking so long? I'm happy to buy you some time and all, but I'm taking a beating here.
Fender is a true champ.
Oop, sorry, G, this one's important. Mind if I take it?
In the middle of the court. Fine.
Fender. Miles Areno! Boy, am I ever glad to hear your voice. How are things on your end? We found Eustace. Sweet. And the knife and the chisel? Unfortunately, he entrusted both to his father's care, which means that Chairman Winner is the only person who knows where they are. Chairman Winner? Why would he? We're not quite sure of the specifics just yet, but we do know that Chairman Winner and Warden Lagarde have some sort of connection they'd rather others didn't know about. Gotcha. All right. Guess the next move will be to get Excelsius Winner on the stand. Huh? Best to hear the deets from the proverbial horse's mouth, right? I'll keep looking for the missing evidence. And for Sean. Well, shake a leg, will you, big guy? Can't keep this one from going to the judges much longer. We're a gnat's whisker from a verdict here. Understood. Wonder how long Judge Cavell's nerve can hold. This can't be easy for her. We need to hurry.
How are things over at the courtroom? At the
Of
courtroom
doom!
Yeah, I mean, I ain't wrong.
They're gonna call Chairman Winner to the stand. Who knows how that will go for them?
Yeah, he's already stooped to evidence stealing and kidnapping. What else is he capable of?
Killing. He's gonna arrive on the stand with a gun. Exactly. Perhaps we should look over any evidence we have relating to him, just in case it might help.
Good idea. All right, leave it to me. Presenting a hot new piece of evidence, fresh from the evidence oven.
The gloves we found in his garage? Yes, I was thinking about those. Anything else?
What about this case file from the IS-7 incident? Chairman Winter was involved in that, right?
Yes, he helped suppress the evidence. It's probably a good idea to have the notes on hand. We're adding that again. Excellent. And do we have anything else?
We sure do. Last but far from least, there's this.
Your Yatagarasu pin. Okay.
Well, you keep, showing it to everybody, so I figured, we'd show it to him, and I don't know, maybe it'll work.
Fair. I asked for evidence related to Chairman Winner. Can you please try and take this seriously?
Says the guy who spends his life presenting people with evidence that has nothing to do with anything.
Taste of your own medicine, bitch! Bam! Prosecutor's badge! That's different. Wait, Eustace?
Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? How'd you get here so fast?
Well, he was fast. I also do want to. Okay, I can't look at this. I was gonna rotate it in my mind. Tangaroa. Okay. Whoa!
Rude. You totally ignored me.
What was he doing in the big building, I wonder?
Well, let's go inside and see if we can figure out what he was up to.
Yes, good idea. No. Huh? The hatch is wide open.
Maybe Eustace opened it?
Did Eustace really come down here?
Mr. Edgeworth, look!
The safe is open!
The safe is open.
I guess maybe the safe is open. We'd better take a closer look.
Oh, there's some stuff in the safe. Wow.
The chessboard.
Looks like it's a bunch of evidence.
But specifically the pocket chess set. I think you better take a look, don't you? The owner will just have to forgive our prying. Is it a document of some kind?
I see. Yeah, a document, and there's a photo attached too.
This picture, it's of...
Whoa, that's Mr. Knight, right?
And the name is Bronco Knight.
Why is there a picture of Horsey him in here? And what's this paperwork about?
It's clearly his purebreed status.
Glad they got a copy of their certificate.
It says right here his birthday was January 1st, just like every other horse.
Wow.
Let's take a closer look at that snout. Ow, thank you for the shanks.
You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Canis. As you know, we've been trying to find out who Canis plays his silly correspondence chess games with.
Hi, Wadey. Thank you for the hit.
Bonk. Well, now we know. I'll be pulling Knight into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow. And I'll make sure that worm admits he's Canis's lackey if that's the last thing I do. So you do your bit to retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. I'm sure it's the right thing. It's still right in front of the planter where we left it.
Seems to be some sort of report on Knight.
Yeah, it must be from right around the time when he was killed.
We know that Knight was killed while being interrogated in the prison warden's office. I think we can safely assume that this document was written by Fifi Lagarde, don't you?
I'd say so.
But who was it written for?
Oh, I guess whoever owns the safe.
I'd say that's likely to be the auctioneer, Excelsius Winner himself.
Proof that they really did know each other.
Indeed, and not only that, it proves another connection.
Huh?
Lagarde and Winner were trying to flush out Mr. Canis' henchmen.
Oh, you mean Badahar Canis, right? The assassin guy with a soft spot for dogs?
Yes, something links the three of them. Something they don't want anybody to know. Something that happened 12 years ago.
But what?
I suspect it has something to do with this case.
Wait, there's something else in here we've seen before.
There's something on his finger. Oh, the ring!
Let's take a look at a close look.
And-
It's a ring. It's expensive looking like that.
Shut up.
Wait, I ain't saying anything.
Well, Mr. Knight. Your chess set and your ring are here too. All your possessions in one place.
So basically the safe was full of evidence from the murder at the prison.
It would seem so.
Which means the missing knife and chisel might be here too. Knife, chisel. No dice. There's nothing else here apart from Mr. Knight's stuff.
Really? Curses. Knight may be dead.
Don't you, Edward. Our game isn't over yet.
But he left unfinished business behind him. I think we need to find out what it was. Use the ladder.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth?
Mm-hmm.
Where did the giant green arrow come from?
Oh god. It's my crazy taxi days coming back to haunt me. Kay, we need to run.
Ah! I don't want to be a second property!
I doubt there'd be much point descending to the committee chamber right now.
A secret elevator and a secret ladder and a secret storeroom? Whoever built this place sure loves secrets, huh?
They certainly seem to. Do you think that's important somehow?
Sure do. Us great thieves love secrets too. We're almost as good at hiding stuff as we are at stealing it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But don't worry, I won't go into your house and hide your Persian slippers. I promise.
What? I don't even own any.
Wait, then whose house did I... hey, look at this! A giant monkey head! The monkey has a top knot.
It's the mascot of Global Studios. It showed up in a previous case of mine.
Oh, I think I've heard of him. Mr. Monkey? Yeah, that's it, Mr. Monkey.
Close, Kay, but not quite. I think you'll find it's Mrs. Monkey.
Huh, is that so? Shame. Mr. Monkey sounds way cooler if you think about it.
I would never think. Kay, what do you think of all this money? It's the money from the underground auction. Perhaps it would be better if Kay didn't see it.
Stealing money is kind of the big thing with thieves right now.
There are trends in thievery, and it's not always money?
But don't worry, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm no fashion victim. I'm my own great thief. They broke the mold when they made this Yatagras.
I guess you'd better let her continue to believe that stealing money is the latest thing.
Let's see. That's 1, 10, 100.
What exactly are you counting, Kay?
The zeros on the sign here. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1,000,000? So that's 2,400,000?
You're 17, Kay. You should not be that bad at math.
I don't know, I haven't stolen anything that big before. 2,400,000 pounds? This must be the heaviest statue in the world.
Heavy enough that there'd be nothing but a hole in the floor if that were true.
That's so funny. It couldn't be worth that much money. There's not that much money out there.
This is the most amount of money that could ever be in one place. The legs are 4 human figures holding at the tabletop in the center. It's certainly bold.
And it would certainly keep you safe if you hid underneath it during an earthquake. Tons of stuff could fall on top of it and it still wouldn't break.
Yes, and then you'd be trapped in the company of these 4 strange fellows.
No, it wouldn't be trapped. It wouldn't be me trapped under there. Great thieves mostly work outdoors. No, it'd probably be you down here. They're trying to think of what to talk to them about. Why don't you get under there now and practice a few lines?
No, thank you. This is the transceiver Killer contacted us on. Sorry.
No, I was just very stupid.
That's true.
This is Yatagarasu. Repeat. Yatagarasu. Come in, Mr. Edgeworth. Over.
What was that?
We have successfully infiltrated floor 51 of the big building. Over. Transmitting my position now.
I'm standing right next to you, Kay. There's no need to transmit anything.
No way. You got here already? How'd you do that?
What are you fucking doing? Can we please get back to our investigation?
Request to regroup and
Reconnoiter?
I don't know this one. Duly received. Can do. Over.
Good. Now let's get to it.
Roger that. Over and out.
Reconnoiter?
She's silly. She's silly. She wants to play funny games. They wrapped this box in chains so nobody could open it, huh?
Yep. As you can see.
So I wouldn't just need my rope craft skills to escape. I need to learn some chain work too. It's hard being a great thief these days. I mean, how are you going to keep vampires in there?
Thief problems. Now there's a type of quandary I'd never thought about before. Vampire issues. I didn't mean to actually do that. Could I interest you two in some cotton candy, perhaps?
Is it going to be to kill her?
Fuck!
Yep.
I have ice cream too, but if I recall correctly, you weren't much of a fan. You! Soldier boy, tell him. The killer! It's wonderful to see you looking so well, Mr. Edgeworth.
What are you doing here?
It's just as I said. I'm selling cotton candy. Can I really not interest you in some cheese? It's called. Very apt. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! There we go. It's out of my head.
You are free from cheesedom.
Sweeter than death itself, and so delicious you'll feel you're parting the clouds en route to heaven. He's the last person on Earth I'd accept candy from. I was hoping to ask you about my little message. Did you manage to figure it out yet? Have you been watching us this whole time? Watching you? No, I prefer to think I've been watching over you. The stand here really is the most marvelous little vantage point. How are the two things any different? What does he want with us? The president's murder, was that you? Oh no, my contract elapsed a little while ago. He's rather famous among us assassins, you know. Man no one could kill, notoriously stubborn despite multiple attempts over the years. And it wasn't just his brawn that kept him safe. Or his, Cause The Killer left before his breakdown. Before he came out, so The Killer doesn't know that was all flab. He used bodyguards, body doubles, you name it. Certainly wasn't his brawn that kept him safe. But that does imply, if he has body doubles, that might be a double.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not flabby.
Yeah.
Sadly, this time his bodyguards were nowhere to be found.
And after Mr. Rook died to save him, too.
As I said, it wasn't me. I do not kill without good reason, which is something else I have to be grateful to Mr. Rook for. Thanks to him, I avoided killing someone entirely unworthy of my attention. Thanks to? What does that mean? The person who hired me deliberately misled me as to the identity of my target. A betrayal of trust for which I won't soon forgive them. That is why I'm currently doing all I can to track them down. Do you know what I think? I think you and I are looking for the same person. Is he talking about whoever it was that killed the president? Who is this person, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, come now, I can't tell you that. It's against the rules. Revealing the identity of a client is out of the question. I'd hardly stay in business long if people couldn't trust me now, would I? But that doesn't mean there's anything to stop me from catching up with them in my free time.
And what are you going to do when you find them?
Why, dish out a little justice for the betrayal I suffered, of course.
What? What are you saying? Are they gonna, miss a finger or something?
I think you can imagine how many fingers they'll have left. 1. From which to identify the body.
What if it's 12? You give them extra fingers.
That's something I've never thought of before. But the possibility intrigues me. Thank you, Miss Faraday.
It's so funny.
I take off all of their fingers. I replace them with fingers from 12 different people.
Ah.
Well, this hasn't exactly been a pleasant catch-up. But I shouldn't leave you completely in the dark. There's something you ought to know. Our mutual friend, Body Harmer Canis. He escaped 3 days ago. What? he used an escape rope. He used the Dragon Quest escape spell. It just spins him around and he goes up.
Oh no, he's got the HD remake, so he just goes through the ceiling.
Because he did just fade. That's what that sprite was showing, was that he faded into nothing.
He just held his fingers out with the peace sign and then peaced out.
He said before he left, the guards noted, he said, "I'm a penis sucker. I'm worthless." 3 nights ago, to be precise, his cell was simply empty. That!
Yeah.
Fuck it. I want to live. That's me coming back from being geopeppled. Almost as if he knew I was coming to pay him a visit. Wait, the killer went to visit Canis in prison? Does that mean he's the...
Yippee!
I go for a speed. Does that mean he's the person the killer is looking for? Now, I'd better not take up any more of your time. We'll be seeing one another again soon, I'm sure. Let's both keep up the good work, shall we? We'll run our target to ground in the end. First a killer, now Canis. 2 assassins on the loose. Huh? That sound.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's Judge Gavel's cell phone.
Could it be Sean? How's it going, Miles? Whoever it is using a voice changer. Who is this? It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course.
Oh.
Red raincoat. You're the one who abducted Kay! Bingo! Well figured out, Mr. Genius Prosecutor.
I saw that as penis prosecutor.
Mr. Penis Prosecutor.
I can't hear Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry, where's the speakerphone button? I was as surprised as anybody when she lost her memory like that. Talk about a curveball. Hey, I'm standing right here,
Hey.
you know. No, sorry, I took your line. But never mind all that. I called to talk about something else. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winner kill Little Miss Rosie Ringer. What? This must be the person to Killer was talking about. I also called to say thank you. I neither want nor need your thanks. Sure, but you deserve them anyway. Guess the penny didn't drop yet, huh? You're right, I abducted Kay as you put it. But why would I do that, That's right, because I needed you to help me make sure that Winner got caught. No. If Kay was a suspect, you'd have to look into it. If you looked into it, you'd be sure to unmask him that's not the voice changer. That's me choking on my own spit.
Wow, this guy's really gross, Mr. Edgeworth.
I agree. I want to hang up, but I can't. It's for justice. Hey, come on, man. After all, you're a penis, right? You're a genius, right? Everything worked out exactly like I planned. Oh, but there's something else you should know. Something you didn't figure out yet. Ow. Blame Rari. She's the one who redded his penis.
It was my accident. That was funny, though.
It's true. It wasn't Winner who kidnapped Judge Gavel's boy. How do you know about that? You and the good judge are more similar than you know. I think you might even be becoming friends. After all, she visited you at the detention center, right? Seems pretty pally to me. How could they possibly know about that? She didn't even use her real name when she visited. She pretended to be Gumshoe. Anyway, you want to know how I knew about the kidnapping? That one's nice and simple, at least. Because sweet, innocent little Sean is here with me right now! What?
No.
Ooh, sounds like that one was a real surprise. If only I could see your faces. Unfortunately, in this, the year of our Lord 2012, FaceTime doesn't exist. And even if it did, Judge Gavel wouldn't have any. How do you like my Joker voice? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the Joker.
Yeah, Mark Hamill would be like, it's pretty good.
Well, Kay, what do you say? Why don't you come and steal him back, just like you said you would? Do you have, like, a listening device on us? You wouldn't want the amazing Yadagarasu's first commission to be a failure, would you?
They even know about that?
How can they possibly know so much? Don't get the wrong idea about dear old Excelsius, by the way. Papa Winner's still a villain through and through. He wanted to kidnap Sean. I just got there first. There were 2 kidnapping plots? Oh, what a bunch of clowns. His goons kidnapped his own son by mistake. Is Sean really there with you? Prove it. Put him on the phone. Oh, he's here. But I'm afraid I can't do that. He's sleeping. So sweet. And why should we believe you? You might not be the kidnapper at all. Look, if you don't want to believe me, that's up to you. What do you want? What's the end game here? Are you just trying to get Lagarde acquitted? Nope. I couldn't care less about whether they find her guilty or not. So whoever it is, they're not after the same thing as Chairman Winner. My end game is, I'm gonna have to stay a secret for now. Alright, nice talking to you. You kids have fun, okay? Don't think for 1 second you'll get away with this! Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice very highly. Ah!
Who was that?
I wish I knew. They didn't give us enough to figure that out. Deliberately, I imagine.
What? So we really have nothing to go on?
We need to look over all of our evidence right now to remove the listening device. There was nobody around when Kay said that shit about the commission. There was a bailiff.
Do we still have the plushie on us?
We do still have the plushie on us. We had the plushie at the time, too.
I wonder.
It's inside the Taurus head.
But we're not carrying that with us.
It'd be so funny, though.
Anyways, we have nothing to go on?
That's not fair. They sure knew a whole lot about us.
Indeed they did. You're right. It was uncanny how much they seemed to know. How is it possible that they were party to so much that happened in private?
Right? They knew everything about the whole kidnapping situation, too.
We need to figure out how. Where were they getting their information from? Consider this carefully. What were the things they knew? Is it the Yatagarasu pin that I have? Because as far as I know, that's the only thing they let Edgeworth keep in prison. Yeah, we don't need a flashback. That's it. Based on the specifics they mentioned, there's only one possible answer. I've got it, Kay. I know how they knew.
Huh? Really?
Whoever it was, they were listening to us. Must have been able to hear us somehow. That's the only possible answer.
What? Like they were eavesdropping on us?
Think about what the kidnapper said. If only I could see your faces. Which means they can't right now. They weren't filming or following us.
Okay, so what? They hit a bug somewhere? Let me look at the stuff in my bag.
Where could they have concealed it? We need to go back to what they said again. No, we don't. Yes, they somehow knew about something they shouldn't have. Judge Gavel's impromptu visit and our conversation in the visitor's room. What evidence did I have on my person at that point? The bug must have been hidden here. The pin Kay always wears. Shaped like the mark of the Yatagarasu and is very eye-catching indeed. Can't imagine any thief other than Kay would want to wear it.
Alright.
Nope. I just have to present it.
Take that!
Kay, can I take a closer look at your badge?
The Yatagarasu pin? No, it's mine.
What?
Seriously, Mr. Edgeworth, sure, you're a great thief's assistant now, but that doesn't mean you get to wear the pin right away. You have to earn it.
I don't want to wear it. I want to check it for bugs.
Huh? This old thing? How you put a roach on that?
Let's take a look, shall we? Well, that's pretty easy.
Huh. Whoa. That thing's small.
I was right.
There's no way that thing could broadcast a signal. How did you know?
That also means that it's not made of metal. Otherwise, it'd block the signal. This is a plastic pin.
Look, it still means a lot to me, okay?
Or at the very least, maybe, you know what? It might be enamel.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to be right back.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna get some water too then. I will get a BRB going. Back in a bit. All right, return of Zach. Has Vari not returned yet? I suppose not. I guess we'll have to wait a little bit. Go to the Hangout screen. Violence! Ah! Still muted. Can't hear you.
Killing you, Beam?
Ah! That's not a beam! You're just kicking me over and over again!
Yeah, that's what the beam is made of. It's
made of kicks over and over.
Yeah.
All right. That spin ended and positioned you differently.
I've been made different.
Wrong. Ba-da-ba. A bat played the bongo.
Yeah, that's the instrument. That's your right.
All right, back to gaming.
Wow, gaming.
What's my gaming position? That's my gaming position.
You'll remember it one day.
No.
I guess every stream will be a bat stream then. All right, well,
So true.
we're back. Let's get back.
We're back.
Whoever it is we're dealing with, they came into close contact with you recently.
When they knocked me unconscious, you mean?
Precisely, which made me think the bug must be one of your possessions. They also overheard my conversation with Judge Cavell when she visited me. Something that would have been impossible if I didn't have the bug on my person at the time.
I get it. So you thought back over what they let you keep a hold of when they locked you up.
Yep, all the case evidence I was carrying had been confiscated. Meaning the only thing it could possibly have been was your pin.
So they were listening to us this whole time, and they heard everything we said.
I suspect so. Everything to do with this case and more.
Wait, they're probably listening to what we're saying right now.
It may well be yes.
Hey, jerkface!
Kay!
Eavesdropping coward, why don't you come out and show yourself?
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh my god. God damn it! It's her red raincoat again!
I can't believe this.
That was genuine rage. Jesus.
You're so angry.
I got actually mad. I like that worked too. Are you serious? Like, I like that Edward is just like, oh my god, Kay, no, what are you doing? And then, like, it does just knock out Tabby, and it's like, oh shit. What was that sound?
Ow, 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 ouch, dang it. Huh? Oh, look, it's Tabby. Y'all sure know how to surprise a girl. You gotta shout that loud without a word of warning? Maybe jump halfway out of my skin. Sorry. What's got you so ornery anyhow? Get a load of this. Seriously, it'll make your blood boil. It will, huh? Well, I'm all ears.
I wonder if we might be better off keeping it to ourselves, Kay. Assuming we don't want to be all over the front page of tomorrow's paper, that is.
Thanks. Nearly walked right into that. Oh, come on. Y'all are no fun at all. I was counting on you open up and spilling beans all over this pizza. Pizza, not plot. No, it's a pizza now.
Yep. Better switch off the bug before I forget. And turned off.
So, did y'all find that there kidnapping kitty? Kidnapped kitty?
Speaking of which, the child you saw being taken away. Was it the boy in this photograph?
Huh? Nah, that ain't him.
Okay, so it wasn't actually her red raincoat again. I did think it'd be like, it did seem for a moment that it was indeed Tabby with the bug trying to do a scoop.
Nah, I mean, as funny as that would be, I don't
They
know,
would have
she's-
needed to knock out Kay. No Excelsius winner was a villain. And, like, be willing to, like, knock out Kay is the main thing. Drug her.
for scoops.
Wait,
Scoop soup.
but, it seemed like she was listening, and then Kay peeked in the mic. Also, Kay, again, did seem like she knew her. The reversible red raincoat, Tabby, who she knows. Oh my god, no!
The kid I saw looked dumber than mud, even if he did have some fancy school uniform on. No prizes for guessing who she means.
So Miss Lloyd managed to confuse matters once again. I like Penny's shot here, you know? It's
Yeah,
cute. She's giving lesbian.
yeah.
She's giving I own a Subaru.
So true.
I think you better
She
take another
could-
look around. Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I was gonna say it's like Tabby might also just have like, I don't know, one of those remote listening.
Tabby didn't even look at this photo, did she? Yeah. Back to square one. Hopefully we'll turn up some new information soon. Yeah. Only 20 minutes left until 2? Are we gonna make it in time?
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, I just had a thought. It's about that phone call. There was a weird noise in the background, right?
There was a bang. There was? Yeah, that sounded like a gunshot.
Yeah,
You're right. We heard a loud bang right at the end.
explosion.
Could that provide a hint as to the kidnapper's location?
A loud bang, you say? I see.
Will you stop eavesdropping?
Boy, you never get any cuddler, do you, Ruffles?
Guess I'll need to speak with Miss Lloyd, too, much as I don't want to. Do you see?
He's there. I can't move my hands right. Yeah. Yeah. Stop, Gummy! Why are you running away from us?
Detective Gumshoe, when you gave up your badge, sir, I didn't know what to do with myself. Stay right where you are. So I thought, if you weren't gonna be a prosecutor anymore, then maybe I shouldn't be a detective either. I was wrong. Even if you're not around, I'll always be a detective. My job will always be to investigate crimes. Us detectives don't just investigate when prosecutors ask us to. We have to be able to look into stuff ourselves, too.
Is that what you're doing just now?
Back then, too.
Thank you, former subordinate, for what I'm about to share. This person helped Kate Faraday give me a valuable piece of information.
Who did that? Rosie Ringer's autopsy report. When I went down to the detention center to see how Kay was doing, if you don't come to the truth, you make it. Kay Faraday, murderer. That's the truth I created. Yeah. Yes, my boy. That's what I like to see. You ever heard that? Like, okay. I get that they're, like, friends and all, but two eyewitnesses. Two separate eyewitnesses means that should have been admitted as, like, evidence testimony. Yeah, so I went back and looked over the evidence. Dug out a little something I thought it might help.
No way, Gummy. You're the best. I'd be in prison right now if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, I'd be out. I could take it. I'd win. Gummy wasn't there at the hearing. That's true, yeah. For some reason. My pleasure, kid. Good to see you got your memory back, by the way.
Thanks.
Anyway, like I said, I'm investigating stuff for myself these days, and that's that.
Wait, Gummy, don't run off again. We get it. You can look into stuff for yourself now. That's great. And it helped me right when I needed it the most.
But right now, we need you to work with us. I'm no longer a prosecutor, or indeed in anything, but we're investigating a case regardless. I ask you this not as a prosecutor, but as a friend. This is... I didn't think Edgeworth had two hands.
Damn.
Can Edgeworth get a third hand for right, Lang, and Gumshoe?
I believe.
Detective Gumshoe, will you help us? Yeah, admitting to be a friend. Exactly. It's shocking. It's shocking development for Edgeworth. Oh, stop it, sir. You're killing me here. The bow, the deep bow of Japanese respect.
Come on, Gummy.
All right, I'll do it. Stop bowing and be nice to me, okay? It's weird. What's my safe word for you being nice?
I think this is something that you two have to work out.
Huh. Well,
Gummy!
thank you, detective. What do you need? What have you been doing? Yes, sir. Sure, I can tell you what I've been doing. I got 3 big things to tell you. Here goes. Number 1. Got some results for you from when forensics looked at Kay's clothes. Found traces of what looked to be a powerful sedative. Brand was, 3 Z's. Guess that's what she was drugged with at Gourd Lake. He admitted to Verity in the detention center, but he fully admitted to Gummy in person, too. Yeah. Thank goodness, too. They needed that, like, smoothed over in their relationship. Before she was taken to the roof of the big building. Sure seems that way. Now for number 2. Got hold of all the footage from that security camera in front of the big building elevator. The camera that captured President Wang and Judge Cavell that night. Elevator is usually the only way of getting up onto the roof, correct? Therefore, anyone using it should have been caught on camera. That's right. Winding the tape back to 2 nights ago, should have been able to see Kay being carried up there while she was out cold.
And? Did you spot me, Gummy?
Watched it all on fast forward. Everything from 2 days ago till the end. And? Nothing. No sign of Kay anywhere. I thought it was too good to be true. How did the kidnapper get her up there? Well, the secret fucking elevator, huh? Think we'll need to look into that a little more detail. The last item on your list? Yes, sir. This is the big one. The 3rd thing I have to tell you is... It's great to be working with you again.
Aw.
Gummy. I'll help you catch this perp if it's the last thing I do. And that about wraps it up. I've put you through a lot, detective. But that doesn't mean I can start going easy on you. That's the big one, as you put it. It doesn't even have anything to do with the case. I would have preferred something of practical use. Oof. No mercy, huh? Guess I shouldn't have expected any less. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. He's back to normal, okay? Ain't that great?
You two really need to work this out.
It's a good thing Mr. Edgeworth doesn't wear heels. Otherwise, it'd really hurt when he steps on me.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Gummy?
Except you're forgetting the key card needed to enter the 50th floor.
Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of sounding more like maybe Kay wasn't there at all.
No, she had to be. Because Ringer did make her way to the top. And she did fall down the roof. Needler and Winner. Well, Winner didn't admit shit. But Needler did say, yeah, and then Kay fell down.
All right. I don't know.
However,
with half the stuff that was being made up.
You would also, like... this is kind of a plot hole, but Gumshoe probably should have seen the auction goers going up the elevator, going to the hatch, and going down. Yeah, exactly. How do the auction goers make it there without being caught? They had to have taken the elevator.
Unless maybe they're gonna reveal like why we didn't see them.
Yeah.
Maybe there's another secret interest.
Did they update this? They didn't out. You just sort of said.
Bug.
Berg. A boy has been kidnapped. We need your help to find him. Kidnapped? Yes, his name's Sean Fenn. Oh, wait. The kid with the horns. You know him? Saw him earlier today. You mean this morning? Yeah, he got off that bus over there. Then walked off toward the garbage disposal area.
Where's that?
Just over there. All the offices in the big building put their trash before it gets taken away. Where he went after that, I couldn't tell you. Had to leave right around then. You better take a closer look at this garbage disposal area. Hey, the blue truck is gone. Officer! How are things looking here, officer? All good? Yes, sir. Very good indeed. Haven't just been keeping my eyes and ears peeled, but my nose, tongue, and fingers, too. It's a whole new kind of guard duty. I must say, I'm really relishing the challenge it presents. Would you mind concentrating on more traditional methods?
Well, if it ain't my two newest pals, more trouble, hop in.
Thank you, but we don't need to go anywhere right now.
Nah, you don't gotta say nothing, buddy. I can see it written all over your face. You gotta go make a fresh start, am I right? New town, new house, new everything.
I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. You could just go to a taxi guy, and the taxi guy's like, well, all right, I'll help set you up with a new life.
Here, just reach into this bag of social security numbers.
I don't know what Japan's, government identification process is like.
That's a good question.
Because there's a lot of, extremely rural places in Japan.
Yeah. But even in all the rural places...
There's still usually a lot of government, programs and stuff.
Yeah, there's just, actually, they're kind of like how they are in the States, where they just have one thing that it handles multiple areas.
Provincial.
Did you know that? Yeah. Did you know that in some rural areas up where you live in North Carolina, where you live, the DMV is a van.
That's really funny.
But yeah, it drives around to a couple different cities.
The Motor Vehicle Department of Motor Vehicles.
Exactly.
I didn't know that, but that's really funny.
Yeah, there are just some areas where there's
extremely under
just really
resourced?
freaking rural.
Yeah.
Definitely under-resourced. Doesn't have enough money to hold an entire DMV building.
Yeah, because you'd need to build the building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wild. And also, in order to service a large enough area, it does just make more sense to have the van come to you.
I come to you.
Yeah.
Here's your driver's license. We get in the van to do our driver's license test.
Cops on your tail. Wise guys even. Wise guys even? It don't matter. Just rip it all up and start again. Come on, hop in. Your new life starts right here. Just be sure to tip generously now.
I'm starting to wonder why we weren't more suspicious of him the first time.
Sir, I got a pony on top of my car. You think I was gonna be normal?
I thought that was because you serviced the big building.
I mean, I service a lot of things.
Mr. Powers, can I ask you a somewhat impertinent question? Sure. What is it? Are they planning on making any more Steel Samurai? Please.
He knows what the important
This is so important to me personally. Sorry, does this have something to do with your case? No, I was simply asking out of interest. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, but they don't let us talk about this stuff with just anybody. Sorry to have put you on the spot. I knew it was a long shot. Ah, well. You didn't say they weren't planning on making anything new. Interesting. Yippee! K, they're making new Steel Samurai!
Yippee!
Yeah. All right, let's talk to Tabby Lloyd before we deal with the fucking shit. Coping so hard. Edgeworth be mainlining copium. Edgeworth be... All right, let me just pull that fucking cord tight. All right, let me... Cope. That's why I always wear this long sleeve suit.
Jesus.
Okay, I've taken the joke too far.
Well, how about that? A little help from little old me, and y'all made a giant leap closer to solving the case.
I deserve that Shanks attack. I deserve worse than that, but you know.
Closer? Sure, if you mean by closer, we wound up being completely going after the completely wrong kidnapped victim.
Yep, cheese I deserve, for sure. 1000%.
Cheesed.
Cheesed. Must have barely looked at the photo at all.
Oh, really? And here I thought I'd given y'all a tip of the century. My bad.
It's not your fault, it's ours for putting our trust in unreliable sources. We'll just have to learn not to do that again.
Hey, that ain't nice. I don't gotta give y'all no tips at all, you know? And I won't. Not if you're gonna be like that. Alright, fine, maybe just this one. But only because I got a real scoop for y'all this time.
A real scoop, That should be good.
Yeah, it's scoop soup.
It was you, wasn't it? You're telling me you're a reporter and you don't know what a bug looks like?
That's not enough legs to be a bug.
I'm not expecting much, but you got my attention. What is this scoop of yours?
Proof, that's what. Proof that Taurosaurus really is real.
Okay, we're leaving.
Wait, Mr. Hedgeworth, she has proof that Taurosaurus is real. Well, wait. I ain't lying, I swear. Sure, it's hard to believe, but it's true.
We don't have time for this, but we also don't have much else to go on, I guess. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on your tape recorder, perhaps?
Ooh, you're good, Ruffles. Sharper than a gosh dang tape. Tack. I captured the sound of that big old beastie breathing fire is what I captured.
Incinerator. I was hoping for something a little better than that.
Hey, don't make that face at me, dang it. I ain't lying. Listen for yourself and tell me I ain't true. Alright, ready? It's fire breathing time, dagnabbit. There. Well? Kind of hard to tell over the shouting, but it could have been something breathing fire. Maybe?
She's just playing the audio and then going, ah! Like it's just fire, and she's just going, ah! Ah! Tell me this, Lloyd. Did you see this fire breathing something with your own eyes?
Well, not exactly with my eyes as such. Being as how I wasn't precisely close by when it happened.
Surely the real Taurosaurus would be pretty hard to miss no matter how far away you were standing.
Well, see, I was far away, but also recording via what we might call non-standard means.
Would you mind explaining what you mean by that?
Yeah, I really dug myself a hole here, huh? See, I might could have rigged me a little wireless intercepting, hoping to do a little scoop detecting.
Oh my god.
That's so sad. Poor insect.
What did you even say? Intercept. Not an insect, Kay, an intercept. She was listening out for radio signals. Would have allowed her to listen in on any nearby transmissions.
Me and the chief been down here at the big building sniffing around these last couple days.
intercepts like the radio intercept from the bug. So that's why you freaked out. That's why I thought it was you, is because you have a radio intercept. Looking into Miss Hart's tip about the underground auction, I assume, which would mean that you've been listening in on all the radio signals in the area, too.
You sure have, which is how I wound up hearing the most thunderous, ear-splitting noise you ever did hear. The pounding feet of electricity, the electricity in the air. This was it, Taurosaurus at last. You made up everything except the roaring sound, didn't you?
The long and short of it is that you didn't actually see anything, correct?
Hey, I don't need to see things. I'm a writer, you hear? Anyhow, I kept listening till down the line comes. Your pal there's voice hollering fit to beat the band. Explosion.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Our apologies for that. I'm sure Kay didn't mean to bowl you over with her little outburst. I assume it was as shocking as it was because you didn't hear it directly. It came through your headphones while you were listening to the signal from the bug, didn't it?
What? Are you saying she planted it?
She does have a red raincoat! She drugged me! She's having the same revelation I did.
Nah. Hey, come on now. I ain't into no bugging, just a little lighthearted intercepting is all.
Would you mind if we borrowed the tape of what you recorded, Miss Lloyd?
Yeah. Do you dang well please?
Just a second. Okay, that's fine. What? Hey, where'd you go?
Hello, I'm back.
That was a good walk. I'd enable avatar locomotion more for my model as well if it didn't non-zero me so often.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I slipped off my chair a little bit, and I was worried that I had hurt my leg, or like scratched it a little. It's a bit scratched, but it seems like if it did break any skin, it was like extremely minor. So I'm good.
Okay. I'm glad you're not dying. Who's saying that?
You're Regina.
Oh. Ooh, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Saint, Miss Berry. Why the fuck are you here? How's the search going? Did you find him?
Not yet. Poor Sean.
John?
Oh, nothing. Just a slip of the tongue.
Guess they still don't know about the kidnapping. Oh, right. They were just sent to look for the evidence and for Winner, right? Yeah. Okay. We did manage to find Eustace, yes. You did? That's great! Thanks so much. Now maybe they won't arrest me again. I'm gonna take a look at this area now before.
So Sean walked off in this direction, huh?
It would seem so, yes. Perhaps we'll find some clues here as to his current whereabouts. Oh no! The milk! Also, a cyclock!
Nah.
This milk carton!
That's the same brand Sean drinks.
I'm wondering why Miles didn't call Eddie and say he doesn't need to stall anymore. Well, we don't have the knife. That's why. We found Eustace.
Yeah.
We didn't find the knife. That's what's important. Well, we told him that Excelsius has the knife. So that's why Eddie's like, all right, put Excelsius on the stand.
Uh-oh.
Something happened to him here. I'm almost certain of it.
So they keep it locked up tight, huh?
Guess they don't want non-residents disposing of their trash here.
11 a.m.
Trash is collected at 11 a.m. Guess that's why the enclosure is empty. There's a ton of stuff here earlier. Big stuff, too. So I was just thinking, because Verity doesn't need to stall, I guess, since Sean's kidnapper doesn't care about the verdict. That's true, but that happened after our phone call with Eddie.
Yeah, I mean, he could call again, but still, I think they still want to also get the guilty verdict if possible. Because, you know.
But also at that point, like, Verity could, like, just say, okay, I thought someone kidnapped Sean in order to blackmail me into giving this verdict. Turns out Sean's more okay than not. And it seems that the person who actually does have him doesn't care about what happens to you. So we're going to place this trial on hold until we can root out all the extra sources of bullshit in this case.
Yeah, that would definitely be the best way to do it then.
Yeah. Because, you know, if you don't have anything on the judge and the judge knows that shit's being tampered with, then, you know, mistrial. We're going to do it again once we have everything sorted. And also, when we were here, when we were investigating, we got here at 12:10, and we left here at like 10:50. Like when we left to go figure out Verity's story.
Today must be the day they take all the big stuff away.
Yeah, sure looked that way.
I'll bet the big squisher machine squished it all down, squished it all up good anyhow.
Oh shit, is he at the garbage dump? Was that the sound of a garbage, like, crusher?
Which may be.
They don't do that with the larger items. They just take them away as they are. They do, huh? How do you even know that, sir?
Wait, Mr. Fender's pretty keen for you to join him, right? I'll bet he sent you some kind of pamphlet on how to throw your stuff away for when you move to the office.
You're spookily insightful sometimes, Kay. But only sometimes. Based on what we've seen, and what Detective Gumshoe told us, I think there's a strong possibility that Sean was abducted from the garbage disposal area.
Yeah, it's kind of out of the way of prying eyes, huh?
Private eyes, they're watching you.
But why would Sean even come here in the first place?
Imagine he must have had something to dispose of.
But the truck's already come and gone. I guess we'll never know what that something was now.
Is there anything else? It's the fence.
It's totally empty.
Yes, because garbage was just collected.
You think? Or did somebody steal it all? I smell a crime here, Mr. Edgeworth.
I certainly smell something. Doesn't the judge often adjourn for the day when they discover they need more evidence? Yeah, absolutely. But it is only one day, usually. It's probably the part of the rapid trial process.
Stinky trial process.
Yeah, exactly. It's so stinky in trial. All right, that's definitely everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hi, Regina.
Me and all my friends went out looking. But you beat us to it. No fair.
What happened to the 3 days? Well, you would still only have the 3 days, is the thing. But like you could only adjourn for one day so that you could get the more evidence, then come back in tomorrow, you know? Like, you can't just adjourn until since the trial did start, Verity does have because she initiated the trial, they're now on the deadline, you know? I think.
Usually, when it in the States, if a trial has already started, you can't submit new evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'd be surprising.
Yeah, it violates discovery effectively.
Yeah, that's the whole point of discovery and everything like that.
There are you can use new evidence in appeals, though, right?
Yeah. But found new stuff. We have to do the trial again with the new evidence that we found. And then
That usually is just for
so-
appeals for acquittals, right? You can't retry somebody with new evidence, right? That's double jeopardy, so you
No.
can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means, in a completely legal situation,
Well, actually, no. It kind of depends. Depending on the evidence, if it's damning enough, yeah, you can actually get somebody for some. I don't exactly know the exact circumstances, but yeah, you can get somebody.
huh? I was gonna say, I think, if you can't use new evidence and you can't introduce new evidence, if someone was able to disappear evidence the day of the trial, and it was the damning evidence, like the murder weapon, then and the jury found them not guilty as a result of them missing the evidence, that kind of be it, I think, right?
Unfortunately, nobody here is a lawyer.
That's true. I think if the evidence allows for a charge to be more serious crime, they can be tried again. That's true. You can, since it's not the same charge, you can be tried again, I think. Who knows?
Once again, unfortunately, nobody here is a lawyer.
Yeah, Ace Attorney is a video game.
Yeah, full of Japanese law.
Full of not even Japanese law. It's Japanifornian law.
Terrifying.
Her friends. I guess she means the animals. Today's the first public performance of your new show, correct?
Yep, it sure is. We've practiced so hard for this one.
So Mr. Saint will be performing too.
Of course. He practiced harder than anybody, even if he did spend the whole time trying to say no, 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 no. He even went up in the balloon to spread the word from the sky. So you have to come and see him perform, okay? It'll mean so much to him.
Of course, assuming we can solve this case before then. Did you say that you enlisted the help of the animals in your search?
Yep. And and if it had been Zaya and Raiden, we might have found something. But Simeon was the big scaredy cat was all, no, 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 and put a stop to that. So boring.
If it weren't for Mr. Saint, the whole town would probably be in uproar right now over a wild elephant and tiger.
I don't know. And maybe it'd make the day a little more interesting. Oh, come on, Simeon. Why would you do that? Setting the whole circus loose on the city would have been super fun.
Kay's infecting your brain.
Yeah. We like fun.
I'm sorry. To you too, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? I'm the one person who didn't say anything. Hey, what do you think about Torosaurus?
Hey, that's Torosaurus, the hulking terror of the dairy farm.
An agricultural terror?
I'm sure we'd be best friends if we met in real life. I'd sit on top of his big old head and grab him to his horns and take him for a nice long walk every day. Ooh, that sounds fun. Can I ride along? You can come too, Mr. Edgeworth.
No, thank you. I'll be happy staying on the ground and in the real world.
Fine. And if it's just me and you up there, Regina?
Age-appropriate Yuri.
Yippee!
Kay just turns everything into an RP. Yeah, that's true.
It's the
It's the whimsy in her heart.
Whimsy.
Yeah.
God, both of these characters are all.
So true.
We can chase Mr. Edgeworth around the fields. He'll have no place to hide. Sounds good to me. Let's chase him to the ends of the earth.
Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I can't believe you would make this reference.
Yeah, I can. Spider-Man's cool.
Damn. We're here.
Got anything to say? Got any rebuttal? Defense attorney?
We got like this beautiful Yuri moment happening here, and you're just like, oh, shocker, Spider-Man reference.
Again, not a conversation based in the real world, but one I'd like to be done with nonetheless. What do you think of this pin? There was a bug in it.
Huh? What's this? Is it a bird?
It's Yatagrasu, a three-legged raven that soars across the sky at night. Ooh, I love a raven. Ooh, a raven. I love ravens. I bet we'll be best friends. Maybe I could train it to pick me up and fly me across the around the stage. That would work, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Especially with the 3 legs. Maybe it could even carry all 3 of us.
I'll be fine, thank you very much. It will never happen, thankfully.
All right, Regina. Sounds like it'll just be the 2 of us.
Again? Damn. 2 dates in 1 day.
Damn. Mr. Edgeworth can stay on the ground and we can chase him around. Ooh, that sounds amazing. It would make such a good show.
As I said, it will never happen. Stop now, both of you.
It's
Hey,
funny
look, a dead
when-
body. Are you gonna ride this and chase me around?
For me. Oh, that's so sweet. You really shouldn't have.
No, please don't eat the body.
Oh, but I just can't accept it. I'm sorry. I have my hands full with the animals.
Good.
What about those gloves?
No, we're done.
That's fair.
I don't want to make you...
Damn. Fucking dead.
I don't want to make you voice more Regina and Kay, one after the other.
Damn.
It's my turn
Denying
to
a
voice.
Denying a bat Yuri moments.
There's no more Yuri! I'm sure of it.
I don't think you're telling the truth. I
Shrug.
can imagine many Yuri moments.
Yeah, the gloves, and then Kay's like, ooh, check it out, I'm wearing the murder weapon gloves. And Regina's like, OMG, that's so silly. Haha.
It would be beautiful.
You're amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. How'd you find Prosecutor Winner?
With some serious investigative magic. That's how.
Pure luck, actually, but never mind.
That's the magic of investigation. It's luck.
I don't think it was pure luck. I think, like, we were investigating a different kidnapping, and, there was a kidnapping that happened. It's luck that it was Eustace, I guess. It's also luck that it was just fucking Winter's house. My god. You didn't even need our help, huh?
Well, that's not true. Thanks so much for joining in the search.
Followed a lead. Quite shrimple, actually.
Where did you look, by the way?
And this place a little way away called Sunshine Coliseum. You know it? Sunshine Coliseum. That's that way. Oh. There were a whole bunch of people there for a big event. We thought it might be worth a look. Isn't an event? That's the very big circus. Like, that's, Max Fantastic, Max Impossible, Max...
There's a fuzzy balloon.
Famous magician, Max Galactica, that's his name.
Ah.
That's Max Galactica. That's the Very Big Circus. This is also oh fuck! Look at that's the balloon. I think
Balloon.
it's April, so yeah, this is a cherry blossom balloon. I think we're actually. I think we're caught up. I think we're at the time of year that the case is taking place. We might be a little past it. I think it was like April 9th. Or like, because the 2 nights ago was April 4th. So, another reason this looks familiar is the Gramarys performed here in Dual Destinies. I know this for a fact. Trucy Wright was here. So was the other Grammarye guys. I think Mr. Reyes wasn't. He's another magician, Rory. His name is Mr. Reyes.
Mr. Reyes.
Mysterious.
Memory.
Yeah.
You mean like a festival? Ooh, that sounds fun. I wish we could have gone and checked it out.
Oh yeah, it was super fun. There were food stands and fireworks.
Seem you didn't like the crowds much, but
Pardon me. Hey, you didn't have to tell him that.
alright, it's decided. When this case is finally over, we're all going to the festival together.
Huh? Oh, fireworks.
Kerboom.
Kinda lucky you found Prosecutor Winter so quickly. Lucky? In what way? You have to go practice soon, for the show. Wouldn't have been able to help for much longer anyway. I see. I'm sorry to have kept you from your duties at the circus. Oh no, it's nothing to worry about really. We were glad to help. I'll do anything if it helps me make sure they don't arrest me again. You really helped me out by finding him. I'm so relieved.
Of course, just because they found him, that doesn't mean they'll find the warden. They'll find Warden Lagarde guilty.
What? You mean they might still throw me back in jail? No, I can't go back, I can't. Come on, Kay, do you really have to torment the poor boy?
Yeah, it's
What
fine.
do you know about Taurosaurus? Fucking nothing. Cool. You really have nothing new to tell us. You're gonna arrest me? I don't mind saying what you need to hear. I'll say anything, whatever you want to hear.
No!
Stop lying. Now you're leading the witness. Oh, I'm so getting arrested again, aren't I? Usually it's Miles that does the tormenting. That's true. He does. All right, goodbye. I've got enough to do a little bit of my patented thinking. Gumshoe, it's been a while since you've thought with me. Let's think together.
Don't.
Possibly at the Coliseum? Mr. Saint, you mentioned fireworks before. Huh? Fireworks? Yes, at the event at the Coliseum. Were they setting them off even during daylight hours? Oh yeah, bunch went off while we were there.
What are you thinking, Mr. Edgeworth?
The loud bang we heard. What if that was a firework?
Huh.
Don't worry, I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. You're bringing me to justice, particularly highly, bang.
Bang.
For the bang to be clearly audible over the telephone, it must have been pretty loud.
Which means fireworks. Which means the Coliseum. So the kidnapper was near there, right?
Hey, look, it's the guy who did all the Danganronpa murders.
I can't believe it.
It's Anon. We've got to get him.
Get his ass. But how near? If the fireworks were that loud, you could probably hear them from pretty far away.
Yes, the area we need to search would be too broad to even consider doing it ourselves. But if the police were to lend a hand... Look at that map again.
Look, it shows the whole area around the big building. I see.
Probably the Daybreak dump, yeah. Okay, cool. I was thinking that would be, he would be taken out with the trash.
And Eustace was taken away by the taxi.
Right, well, it seems that Sean was likely abducted from the garbage disposal area, if the garbage was collected at 11 a.m. Oh, I get it! Now we know what kind of truck it was! Indeed, it must have been the garbage truck. But the police officer who told us about it didn't describe it as such. He only mentioned the fact that it was blue.
Some cop he was. How do you not even notice that it was one of the cool trash squishing machines?
Because it wasn't. Today isn't a regular garbage day. It's the day they collect larger items, for which they wouldn't use a specialized garbage truck, just a regular truck like any other. But it was a garbage truck nonetheless. And where do garbage trucks go? To the dump, right?
Wait a second. So you're saying the kidnapper disguised themselves as a trash collector? But then the truck would probably have been fake too, right? So maybe it didn't go to the dump.
No, I'm reasonably sure the garbage truck was real.
Yeah? How do you figure that?
Another look at the garbage disposal area should tell us they picked up the trash. The lack of garbage.
Wait. You're saying there's something important there?
Yes, proof the garbage truck was real. You don't agree?
Nope.
Fuck. Fine, it's the sign that says... Oh, the lock. You needed to unlock it to collect the garbage, right? Which means you needed to really be the garbage man. The garbage disposal area is kept locked.
Oh yeah. So only a real garbage collector in a real garbage truck could have opened it.
Precisely. The garbage truck can't have been a fake. Perhaps whoever abducted Sean put him in a large cardboard box that they prepared for the job. And drugged him. With 3 Z's. So that he wouldn't be like, yeah, let me out.
3 Z's milk.
Oh, that's true. Now mix that in amongst all the other oversized items.
And the garbage collector would have taken it away, no questions asked.
Exactly. Allowing the kidnapper to await the truck's arrival at the garbage processing facility, they could then claim to have thrown the box away by mistake and collect it without incident.
Alright. So, where do they take the garbage after it leaves here? Let's see. Looks like we have 2 possibilities.
The incineration plant or the dump. Which of these garbage processing facilities was Sean taken to? One of the farmer. Yeah. Thunk. I love thinking. So based.
Don't believe you.
So cringe on the loud bang we heard on the phone call. We know that the kidnapper was somewhere in the vicinity of Sunshine Coliseum.
And one of the garbage facilities is right by there too.
I think it's likely that's where Sean was taken, which means the kidnapper must be holding him somewhere near there. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir! Could I ask you and your men to search the area around the garbage facility? It's not like you to ask, sir. Feels a little flat if I'm being totally honest. Why don't you give me a good old-fashioned order, huh? Like you used to. You don't mind? Even though I'm not a prosecutor anymore? I thought I told you already. A detective investigates for himself, not just for prosecutors. Thank you. Now go investigate, or I'm docking your salary. Yippee!
Mr. Edgeworth, you two really need to talk this out. I don't think this is healthy.
Healthy, no.
Also-
but it is real.
Damn. You know what? Based. Also, we're almost out of time.
Yeah! You're right. We need to hurry. I doubt Judge Gavell and the others can hold out much longer. I'm counting on you, Detective Gumshoe. I won't let you down, sir. It won't be an official search, but I'll put my best guys on it. You can count on that.
I'm coming too, Gummy. I promised I'd snatch Sean from the jaws of danger, and that's what I'm going to do.
I'll head back to the courthouse. Who knows? I may be able to drag proceedings out just a little longer.
All right, with me, everybody. Even in the depths of night.
God, it's already striking two. There isn't a moment to lose. Yes, sir.
But I didn't finish. When other no bird dares take fly.
2:16, because it does take like 10 minutes to get to the courthouse.
Courthouse.
Now, hey, winner. Well, if it isn't our old friend, ex-prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Hello, dear boy. Poor Kay. Winner! How'd you get another wig?
Damn.
Why can't it be an official search? This is a kidnapping, a serious matter. Well, the information as to where to search came from an investigation that was unofficial. But also, it was just a tip from a guy.
Yeah.
The accused will turn and face the prosecution. I'm not done with you yet. I already told you, Francisca. It doesn't make sense. Why would I help her? I feel for her, of course. A woman in her prime, sent to prison. It's enough to make a grown man cry. But to suppress evidence in order to keep her out of a jail cell? No, that's preposterous. But we have a statement from your own son. He says he entrusted the evidence to your care. I'm afraid I don't know what he's talking about. Or why he'd say such a thing. I don't know what's gotten into him lately.
Objection!
What if I could prove that you and Warden Lagarde are much more closely associated than you claim? I'm sorry? Prove? I think we've been over this, dear boy. You're an ex-prosecutor, remember? Are you even allowed in this part of the courtroom anymore? Why is he allowed to have a lighter still? We've seen prisoners get to keep a lot of bullshit.
I'm trying to put my hands up like, what are you doing?
Shrug.
Shrug emoji.
Miles Edgeworth, I'm the one prosecuting this case. What are you thinking barging in like this? I'm sorry, Francisca, but it's important. May I speak on behalf of the prosecution, just briefly? But what are you doing? Judge Gavell, I come before the court with important new evidence. I ask that you allow me to present it. Okay. No. Oh, have you lost your mind, dear boy? There's no way this can be allowed.
Objection!
Well, the defense hopes you'll let him, G. Just saying. What's the thinking over on the prosecution side there, Frandango?
Wow, Frandango.com.
Frandango's fucking rough, man. You need to stop. You need to be stopped. Frandango. Call me that again. I fucking dare you. I mean, fine. The prosecution has no objections.
Objection!
Your objections are neither here nor there. This isn't a democracy. It's a courtroom. And this is flagrant contempt. Isn't that right, Faraday? No, as long as Sean's still missing, she'll feel she has no choice but to go along with whatever Winner wants. If only there was some way of telling her he might be found at any moment. Judge Gavel, I would ask only this, that you trust in me, and in my assistant, just this once. Speaking of which, where is Kay Faraday? I like her. She's currently searching for the most important piece of evidence of all.
Objection.
Nonsense! There's no more evidence to be found! You're just stalling for time!
Objection.
Most important piece of evidence of all, eh? Hey, G. I don't know what this evidence is, but maybe we should trust in Miles's little pal. What do you say? I mean, say little pal, but she's way more than that. She's the one and only great thief Yadagarasu. Seems Fender has sensed what I'm getting at least. Judge Cavell, the evidence I'm talking about, we're almost certain we know where it is. Kay is only moments away from snatching it from the jaws of danger. My boy.
Very well. This is highly irregular, but I will allow it.
You have my thanks. Have you all gone completely mad?
You said you had important new evidence. Evidence of what exactly?
Just what I said, that Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winner are far better acquainted than he claims. Allow me to present it to you.
Take that.
This document is a report regarding the interrogation of a certain someone. Oh yeah? Who might that be? The late Mr. Bronco Knight. And the interrogation was to be carried out by none other than Warden Lagarde. Wait, is that the interrogation where... Yep, where Knight was killed. This document shows Warden Lagarde planning the interrogation in which Mr. Knight was murdered.
This is indeed important evidence.
Miles Edgeworth, you referred to the document in question as a report. Would you care to elaborate? To whom was this report addressed? A very good question, Miss Von Karma. The answer is the most important new revelation of all. Eddie just isn't doing his job anymore. Yeah. I mean, everyone except Lagarde and Winner are trying to get these motherfuckers in jail.
Just as God intended.
Just as the goddess of justice is begging Verity. We recovered this document from a safe in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the big building. That's the storeroom where the lots for the underground auction were kept. It is. An auction, if you recall, that was presided over by one Excelsius Winner. And that is to whom the report in question was addressed. Do you still mean to insist that you and Warden Lagarde barely knew one another? I'll refrain from commenting on that matter for the moment, if you don't mind. What? Don't believe it's been conclusively proven that I was the auctioneer yet, has it? Have you forgotten the events of this morning already? I think I proved that fact more than adequately. I'll admit defeat in that particular arena, yes, but that was not the courtroom. Can you prove the same thing here, my boy? That I was the ringleader, did you call it? Damn. If you can't, then, well, you certainly can't prove that the report was addressed to me. You won't wriggle your way out of this one. So unfair. Tell him, Verity, please. I'm not being slippery at all. I'm being entirely reasonable, wouldn't you say? Unlike you when you permitted Mr. Edgeworth this bizarre interlude, that was most unlike you. It's saddening, truly it is, to see you failing in your sacred duty to the law. Almost saddening enough to make me want to take drastic measures. Motherfucker's just grasping at straws. He hasn't been officially declared guilty, that's true.
Who gave you those documents?
Uh-oh.
You're right. Of course.
Drastic measures like kill son, kill boy.
Until a fact has been adequately proven in the courtroom, it cannot truly be considered a fact.
It cannot be used to prove other evidence, is what I would say.
I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that Mr. Edgeworth's theory be struck from the record.
It's no good. She has to know for certain that Sean is safe. I'm sorry, my boy, but what counts as truth out in the field and in the courtroom are two different things. And you're more than willing to bend the truth in the courtroom, is that what you're saying? Ooh, you're a scurrilous soul. I'll do no such thing. I'll simply accept the court's verdict as the truth, should it choose to acquit me, as should you. If we can't find that missing evidence, we're in trouble here. Well, Verity, I think we've heard about all we need to, don't you? There's no way that evidence is turning up. Ever. A quick not guilty, and we can all go home.
Objection!
Who said that?
Dad! Eustace. What are you doing here?
Mr. Winner, what is the meaning of this?
And where have you been? You can't just abandon your duties like that! I'm sorry, You are unfit to be a prosecutor. You're a complete and utter disgrace. You're a failure of a human being. You should kill yourself now!
Jesus Christ.
Why, Eustace? Why can you not get it into your head? This is no place for an incompetent fool like you. Francisca is right. You should kill yourself now.
Jesus Christ.
Dad, I...
Go the single tear.
I brought some vital evidence. So, can I please, take my place at the prosecutor's bench? Pretty please?
I can't believe this.
Well, Eustace. This is certainly a surprise.
Objection!
Oh, Eustace, my boy, what's gotten into you? There's something different about you. What's going on? Dad, Come on, my boy, spit it out. What is it? Do you want Daddy to play catch with you? That's it, isn't it? All right. Why don't you run along home and I'll be with you soon. Killing. He's being so brave about it, Your Honor. You should let him. Otherwise, we'll kill you.
Hey.
Did you catch that, Rari?
No, I'm sorry.
I
saw it.
Eustace approached slightly, and Eustace flinched.
That's scary. That's not.
Eustace
now.
Are you dumb because he keeps hitting you?
Well, time to start cheering Eustace on now.
Francisca, the whip. Eddie, your gun. Get back on the stand right now! What's gotten into you, child? You're shaking like a leaf.
Objection!
Judge Cavell, the prosecutor in charge has arrived along with important new evidence. This trial is far from over. Surely you can't call an end to proceedings just yet? No objections from team defense. Only wish we could have our original team captain say that herself, though. The prosecution has no objections either. She really wants to object to Winner being here.
Yeah.
You think this farce is going to continue? There's no chance of that. None at all. Isn't that right, Verity? He still thinks he was successful in his bid to kidnap Sean, but we know different. Sadly, as long as the boy remains missing, nothing changes. Judge Gavel's hands are still tied. 3 prosecutors, 1 defense attorney. Doesn't look good for Fifi. 3 prosecutors and 1 defense attorney who doesn't believe her.
That sound.
Bender's not being a defense attorney right now, so it's not even that. 3 prosecutors and a guy from Brooklyn. That's her cell phone. Huh? Mine is also ringing. Whoa, I'm getting a call too. Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Fender!
We found Sean. Oh my god. Gumshoe. I've never seen you without your jacket before.
Oh.
He took off the trench coat to give to Sean, obviously. But I've never seen him with his suit. You know? My god.
Where's my blush emoji?
Flush. I have one. There you go.
We found Sean!
Detective, you did it! Most important piece of evidence of all, huh? That's some stellar work, your great thiefness.
Thanks. We just thought you should know right away. See you all soon. Uh-oh.
Judge Gavel, it's for you. She needs to hear his voice.
Hello? Yes. Yes, I understand. I'm so glad you're safe. Be sure to thank everyone properly. You'll do that for me, won't you?
She has a heart.
Alright. Be careful. I'll see you back at home. The proceedings will continue.
I'm surprised she isn't like leaping over the pulpit with the hammer to beat the shit out of him. Like, that takes monumental human restraint. Like, hey, cool, my son's fine. Are you prepared for the death you've earned, little man?
I feel a certain freedom returning to my hammer arm.
Ugh, no! How? Is this some idiotic joke?
It is no such thing. The witness will return to the stand. And Mr. Winner will step up to the prosecutor's bench.
Yes, ma'am. Look at Francisca's front-facing sprite.
Yeah.
Eustace Winner. Yeah? I leave matters in your hands. Do not fuck this up. Do you understand? Huh? Facing down your own father. This won't be easy. I'll be looking on with interest. Don't disappoint me.
Very well. Is the prosecution ready to proceed?
I'm honestly so glad that even Francisca is like, okay, look. I get having an evil douchebag of a father. I can sympathize. I can empathize. I've been where you are. I wasn't as stupid as you are. I would have figured it out. I would have arrested my father at the age of 14.
Mr. Winner, you mentioned some evidence that you wish to present to the court.
Yeah, so, the knife and the chisel. Whoa, you tracked down the missing murder majigs?
Well, Mr. Winner, did you?
About that, No! I couldn't find them. I searched everywhere! Everywhere! But I was... too late. Too late? How so? I remembered something. I saw Dad in the garage this morning. He was carrying something wrapped in newspaper.
Where you going, Dad?
Oh, Eustace, I was, just on my way to throw out some trash. Jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle. Then I heard this tinkling sound. He was pissing himself right there!
I can't believe it.
Well, he is 68. It makes sense. Your bladder does start to go. And Excelsior's just like, Verity, please do not admit that into the record. And Verity's like, no, we will accept that as fact. You were pissing. Tinkling, huh? Let me guess. The bell for Mr. Canis's chisel.
You mean to tell the court that you believe the witness disposed of the evidence?
I'm dead. The aim at the ground shinks is really funny. It's always funny.
That's the shink that jumped from the top rope.
Not for the top rope. I can't handle the top rope. No. I tried my best, but I was too late. I'm sorry. You said you looked everywhere. Everywhere where? Literally everywhere. I even went to the dump. I got down on my hands and knees and dug through the garbage. Jesus Christ. Poor lad.
Damn, he actually did fucking try.
And he's like this is a look of pure, despair. This is his 14th reason.
One of those determined, I gotta do this. But also, oh fuck, I can't find this.
Yeah. Figured that stuff had to be in there somewhere. Wait, that's... Yeah?
Hey,
Rude.
totally know me.
So that's what he was doing. He even went so far as to search the dump. But, all I found was this.
And this is a little pungent for one thing.
Yeah, and you're a little on the ripe side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here. What do you expect?
True.
And the knife? It's probably somewhere in among all that trash, but there's too much to go through on my own.
Very well. The court will accept the item you have presented into evidence.
You really have undone yourself, Eustace. You never fail to disappoint, dear boy. You dug through rotting garbage with your bare hands, and that's all you have to show for it? Ha! Nuh-uh, I was wearing these gloves that I never take off. They smelled worse before the garbage. Ah, you drive me to tears, really you do. Might be a little soon to turn on the waterworks just yet. Dad, in quotation marks. My God! Let's take a closer look first. If you wish to waste your time, be my guest. Hey, Eustace Miles, do this devastatingly handsome old defense attorney a favor, will ya? Hit this guy full in the face with the truth. Seems Fender's on board. Good. Let's see if we can't find an opening. Mr. Winter, could you show me the piece of evidence you found? Sure. H. D. Oh, shit. It's the
I got
letters of his
you.
gloves. E.
E.
So let's open it up, shall we? We can only hope there's something of value inside. Could it be
Ding.
the bell that was on Mr. Canis' chisel? Perhaps there's some trace evidence that can prove that one way or the other. It's no good. Look at it. It's spotless.
Well, Mr. Winner,
Do tell. Was there anything interesting inside your little scrap of paper? Duh. Of course there wasn't. Why would there be? Why was it even accepted into evidence? It's literally a piece of trash. Sorry, gentlemen, but the truth hurts. Were Eustace's efforts for nothing? It's true the bell may not be of much use to us as evidence. Nonetheless, come on, Edgeworth, we can't give up just yet. As calm and collected as ever, I see, Miles. Unlike my poor, idiot son there.
are we to assume that the prosecution has nothing more to say on the matter? Very well.
Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Not so fast, Gavel. We're not done yet. There's one thing we still haven't looked at properly. Really, my boy? You want us to believe there's more? Desperation is never a good look, you know. Seems Eustace isn't quite ready to give up just yet. And for once, I think we're both thinking the same thing. Namely, that we might not necessarily be dealing with a useless piece of trash. We can't know for sure without looking more closely, but from what we're talking about, the newspaper. I'm talking about the piece of newspaper the bell was wrapped in. He did it on his own.
Yippee!
Seems we really were thinking the same thing. Ah, it's beautiful, really it is. Tear-jerkingly so. Some might call it heroic optimism. Some might call it clutching at straws. But whatever one calls it, to put all one's faith in a worthless piece of garbage. That takes belief. Let's take a closer look and see if it's as worthless as you say, shall we? Eustace, if you'd be so kind. Fucking palm print. just right there. Are these finger marks? And look, it's covered in some sort of oil. Judge Cavell, I'd like you to have this examined for fingerprints. Could I request that you call on somebody from forensics?
Very well. Summon a technician right away.
Well, no, they're clearly glove marks. Come on.
I have the results, Your Honor. It's been confirmed that these are finger marks. Unfortunately, it looks like they were made by somebody wearing gloves.
No! Oh dear. Well, that doesn't give you very much in the way of evidence, does it? But I suppose it makes sense if you think about it. After all, this was important evidence. And what kind of idiot would handle something like that without gloves on? Oh, that's right. The kind that would flail about desperately like you, my boy. Wow. Way to talk to your kids, Super Dad. Fender hates this bitch. Like, genuine. Like, he's gonna leap over and start, like, stabbing him with his pen. I'm merely calling a spade, or in this case, an idiot an idiot. Real winners know to keep their emotions out of things. And take no pity on the weak and foolish, including their own ineffective offspring. Dad, You spent the last who knows how long proclaiming yourself to be a prize-winning prosecutor. But thanks to my little pep talk this morning, you finally know exactly how those prizes were won. It was all thanks to me. Thanks to the power I wield. You've never stood on your own 2 feet. You've always been coddled. First by me, then by Verity. Dad! Oh, dry your garbage-smelling tears. Garbage-smelling... Not that it's a stench that doesn't suit you. Even if it does make me turn up my nose in disgust.
Objection!
No, you're wrong! I am, my boy. Wrong about what? I'm not the one that smells. You are! Get him, Eustace! Get him! I'm behind you 100%. Everyone in this courtroom agrees Excelsius Winner smells.
Nuh-uh, you are.
And everyone in the courtroom is like, yeah, that works for once because he does smell. What did you say? I'm so mad about the fact that I smell. Yeah, you smell, and you don't even realize it. You couldn't hide it even if you wanted to. Edgeworth, take a sniff right there where the finger marks are. You want me to smell it? Is that oil? Yup, I know where it came from. Wait, I know it from somewhere too. It smells of engine oil in here. That odor tells us something important. It tells us exactly who threw this piece of evidence away. But I guess my dad's right. Guess I'll never be a real winner. I'll never be able to keep my emotions out of things. And I'll never be able to stand up to him no matter what he's done. Eustace. Be strong, Eustace. Remember what you told me. You said you were going to be different from your father, a different kind of prosecutor. And you are a prosecutor. We both are. That's why we're standing here in this courtroom. A prosecutor's highest responsibility is to the truth, to see that it comes to light no matter what. We expose crimes and we see that the perpetrators are punished, no matter who they might be. So if you truly mean to continue on as a prosecutor, you know what you have to do. I made you a promise. I said that if you could summon the courage to find your feet again, I'd help you. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here. I'm right beside you. This is getting to me.
It really touching.
This is getting to me. Thanks, Edgeworth. The fact that it's Winner saying it in green text, it's like he's presenting it. You're right. Those finger marks tie my dad to this crime. We just need to show everybody how.
Take that!
The smell you pointed out to me, Eustace. It's the smell of engine oil, isn't it? Motorcycle oil, even. Yep, and we've both smelled it before in the same place. Yes, in Chairman Winner's garage. Ugh. What's more, these finger marks feature some distinctive patterns, don't they? The outlines of the letters D, E, A, T, and H. The same letters that appear on the fingers of these gloves. Oh, gloves that can be bought in any store. How does that prove anything, dear boy? How indeed? That's not the only thing that connects your gloves to the piece of newspaper we found. Let's look again at the scrap of paper the bell was wrapped in. It's the A. Compare it to the gloves we found in Chairman Winner's garage. There's a feature that undeniably connects the two.
Take that!
Ah! Look at the letter on the finger. Half of it is missing, exactly as it is on the print in the newspaper. What? I would also like to draw the court's attention to the dirt the gloves are covered in. I think it might be worth having its composition compared to that of the dirt on the newspaper. A match would make for even stronger evidence that the print was made by Chairman Winner's gloves.
Officer, have the dirt in these two pieces of evidence compared right away.
Ah! Curse you, Edgeworth, and you, Eustace! Who do you think you are? You're nothing but mere prosecutors! I eat prosecutors for breakfast! Sorry, Dad. There's no breakfast for you. I think it's time you admitted defeat. You suppressed vital evidence, and we just proved that in a court of law. And you did it to try and protect the defendant. What? Do you think you're going to be able to make that stick? You think they'll send me to prison? Me? You think you'll be the one to finally take me down? You're a fool, child. A fool!
Objection!
Just give it up, Dad. Admit what you did.
Objection!
You think you'll stand a chance without me around? You won't last 5 minutes! You know what? I think I might be okay. All I ever wanted was to become a prosecutor, to make you proud. But after your men kidnapped me, and I was lying there in the dark all on my own, I got to thinking how powerless I was in all of this because of you. I almost gave up. I almost lost sight of the truth. But then Edgeworth appeared out of nowhere and showed me a way forward. I don't need your approval anymore. And I don't need you! After all, I found that evidence on my own, didn't I? My men kidnapped you? What are you talking about?
Objection!
I guess the courtroom is as good a place as any to tell you the truth, Dad. Be careful what you say to me, boy. You may live to regret it. You're a fool, Eustace, and you always will be! I know you've hated me for as long as I can remember, but I want you to know that despite it all, I've always looked up to you as my dad. Thanks for everything, Excelsius. And goodbye. When did you? You need me, dang it! You can't possibly survive without me! Eustace! The court hereby...
The court hereby accepts the vital evidence in this case was suppressed by Chairman Winner. That crime will be tried in an appropriate punishment decided at a future date. But for now, we must return to the matter of the knife and chisel, which still has not been found. However, I believe a full search of the garbage facility may well remedy that. What? You're going to dig through all of that trash for the knife, darling? But then...
Don't worry, Warden Lagarde. I'm sure your punishment won't be too unpleasant.
Oh, you devil! Punished? Moi? Impossible.
Is this a new sprite?
No.
Okay.
Excelsius, you blithering buffoon. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, you're swaggering bluster about how they'd never declare me guilty, and now this? You were the one I went after when they arrested me, because you made me believe I could trust you. Not only did you kidnap a child to try and help me, it didn't even work. Idiot!
A, you kidnapped a child? B, it didn't work?
You feckless, useless idiot of a man!
An unsightly outburst, to say the least. But an informative one, too. Wouldn't you agree, Eustace? Yeah, she really let some juicy info slip there, right? She did, right? See, it was the wrong one! Yes, she did. We really need to work on your confidence.
Very well. It seems we may be able to bring these proceedings to an end at last.
Not so fast!
Lang! What? Huh?
Who is that? Sorry, Judge Cavell. Your happy ending will have to wait.
Oh my god, I forgot about the president. Genuinely, 100% just forgot. Just gone. Completely left my frame of reference.
I was wondering when it might pop back up, but I didn't expect it to be here.
Yeah.
Langzi says, the end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. Who are you?
His stupid fucking cross sunglasses.
Just a lowly lone investigator by the name of Shi Long Lang. And you have some sort of objection to these proceedings, I take it? Not really. Your suspect over there is guilty for sure. Guiltier than you know.
What?
Lang? Like Lang from 12 years ago?
God damn it! God damn it! This is gonna be the next 20 hours of my life, is some BS 69 incident from 12 years ago. My God. We're gonna need to solve that case, to solve the president murder, to solve fucking extraterritoriality. Ah!
Yep. Good to see that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you.
Agent Lang, explain yourself.
Are you familiar with the SS5 incident? I certainly am. It happened 12 years back.
Wait, 12 years? 12 years.
Look, they're not having okay? This is all 12 years ago or more. My father and the president being friends, our family being ones who kept him safe. He just saying one day, it was like he became a different person. Now he does just release one bit.
I wonder what happened 12 years ago. Could this all be connected to Agent Lang's father and his relationship with the president somehow? That was a funny bit.
Fifi Lagarde, an Excelsius winner, in the flesh. I've waited a long time for this.
Lang just starts biting their fucking necks out.
After all, you're the ones who threw my family name into the dirt.
Angelic note.
Have to play it.
Yeah.
Are we to assume that you have some personal connection to the incident in question? I do. But I'm not here to talk about the past. Not yet, anyhow. Right now, I'm here for you, Gavel. Me. You and one other person.
Oh my God. He's gonna arrest them both.
Both. Yeah. But, Huh? Sean! You're both under arrest. On suspicion of having conspired to murder Dijong Wang, president of Shengfa.
Objection! Where is your evidence, Agent Lang?
All in good time, Mr. Prosecutor. We haven't even started our investigation yet. I want my suspects on the scene with me while I look over everything again.
What have you uncovered, Agent Lang? I need to know!
If you've got a problem, you're more than welcome to tag along.
Oh, believe me, I will. I'll be stuck to your hip. I'll be glued to your hip the entire time. I'll be glued to your hips, I mean... I'm 13. Ah!
Wow, get pebbled.
Yeah, I'm better now.
I don't believe you.
Arresting before he
Why?
does a thorough investigation is just Lang's style. Yeah.
That's true. But you wanna know why I don't think you're better?
Why is that, Rari?
Everybody say hi, Big Shinks.
Hi, Big Shinks. I tried to protect myself. It didn't work. Ah! Ah!
It's a true combo.
God damn it, and it's still going. My fucking cravat doesn't like this. Hi, big and infinite Shinx.
Yeah.
The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come anywhere close to solving the mystery of the president's murder, or uncovering the truth behind these so-called monster sightings. Anyway, I'm counting on you at least trying. Heh, not that I rate your chances. We're figuring out who that was on the phone. Yes, I'd say the matter is far from over yet. But where did we continue?
Well, goddamn, finally. Holy shit.
Yeah. I think that's an
That
okay
was
stopping
long.
point. Shink Samsara. God damn it.
Yippee, a 5-hour stream.
This is a short stream for me, but you know. Rari screamed to death.
Yeah, Rari go,
That's true. All right. Well, back to title. Hi, Taurosaurus. Hi. Yeah, that's going to be where we end for tonight. Is there any samsara that we should be raiding into? Following... no, looks like Amber did end the stream. Okay. Yeah, I've got no one to raid. So we'll just end the stream. This has been a good Faraday Friday. There was a lot of Faraday. There was, like, women.
certified Yuri moment.
Kay did it, and then everyone got a phone call. That was awesome.
Yippee! Yep! Yahoo!
But yeah. Next stream, we will continue. And there will be more Based Attorney. Thank you all so much for hanging out, coming by, saying hi, etc., etc. And see you next time. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
Why do I wave goodbye with my dominant hand? I need to go and I need to then go grab the mouse and turn the stream off.